Buddy, how we doing? Are we ready for some Starfield? You know I sure as hell am. Yes, Terran Armada. So, last night I was watching Bubbles stream. You can check him out, Sir Bubbleonia. He's got a fantastic channel. He's a lot of fun to watch. It's practically ASMR sometimes. He's got a very soothing presence. Anyway, besides his aura, he also was saying last night as I was watching that he wasn't going to play the DLC right away, even though he owns it. At least he wasn't going to stream it right away because he wanted everyone else to have a chance to try it out for themselves. And I was sitting there thinking, well, I scheduled a stream of that thing tomorrow. So now I feel like a jerk. Thanks, Bubbles. All right, so we've got a character, Snake Oil. This is a new game plus character. But so he's level 140 something. I saw that a lot of other YouTubers who were doing the Terran Armada and everything, they were running through it with a relatively fresh character. And that's probably a good way to do it. Because this game was the same. This was the same character I was using in Star Wars Genesis, those playthroughs, which was really an amazing and massive mod collection. Really, really immersive. I was going to overuse that word if I kept playing it on screen, you know. But the uninstall is great, except for look what the trees do now. It's the one thing that I've got some kind of weird shader thing going on.
Okay, sounds good.
You see this? You see this craziness? And the shadows are a little too dark. I have to turn my light on in interior spaces and stuff more than I would have to. So there's some ENB or something left over from Star Wars Genesis that's just still in there. Oh, whoops. But I was fresh through the Unity. And basically this is what I've had time to pick up. This outfit. Hey, Dumb. It's not Fallout Friday. Oh, we'll come back to Fallout 76. I'll come back to Fallout 4. We'll do all that, but this had to be done. So other than the weird shader problem, this strangeness here where the trees are constantly growing like there's someone busy painting them in the background. It's like I'm on something. Come to think of it. Some kind of bad trip here. But other than that, seems to be running fine. So our job right now, we ran into some guy. No, I don't need to do that. There. We ran into some guy at the city gates who asked us to go and fetch the consulate, the Freestar consulate, for him. Yeah, we got a bit of a cough. So this whole thing happened, right? I jump through the new game plus thing. I go to the lodge. I tell everybody I'm a Starborn. I'm like, let's just get this fast tracked. I need a better ship for the new skylanes stuff. So let's just see how fast I can get a ship built. Well, I'm on my way to the first little temple for Vladimir just to do a thing, and I run immediately into the Oracle from Shattered Space. So I decide, fine, the Varoons will sell me a ship. I'll go to them. So we're
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy.
This guy looks
Welcome to the Freestar
a
Embassy.
lot like
Is there something I can help
many
you
other
with?
NPCs, doesn't she? It's not taking a dump today. It's fine today. I don't know, folks. I don't know.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim.
But
I'll get this squared away
the
with the folks
resolution
down at the
on my game
spaceport.
should be better.
Thanks for letting us know.
There's something left over from Star Wars Genesis. Lung damage cured. It's about time. We knelt in a poison pool to meditate during the our induction into the Varun, and that has been with us for a while. Okay, so we that was the whole thing. Okay. We also had Watchtower show up. So King Gath's mods are in full effect. They rolled up on us. Dunlore, lovely to see you both this morning. I feel bad that I'm playing the thing since Bubbles was so high-minded, you know, and said that he wasn't going to play the DLC until other people had a chance to play through the whole Terran Armada part of it. And I was like, wait, what? I already scheduled my Terran Armada stream, Bubbles. You can't go and shame me before I've even done it. But he did. He got me. Now I feel bad. Not that you're seeing the Terran Armada yet. Yes, the Borg. I do still have the Star Trek one. Oh no, I'm forgetting the name of it. I do still have that installed here. We could still run into Star Trek people in this world. It could still happen.
Hiring if you're interested.
Perditus Fleet. There we go. We could run into some elements of the Perditus Fleet. They just don't disrupt anything else. It's not a full takeover like Star Wars Genesis was. Alright. What do we want to do? How about... How about we just do... How about we just go to a place and try the new Skylanes thing? Does anybody know how Terran Armada starts? I have watched literally no one else's stuff on this. I mean, I thought last night Bubbles was playing, and I was like, yeah, join his thing. It's the, you know, the spoilers won't be too bad. And then there weren't any really because he was trying to avoid spoilers for people. And so I have seen very, very little actual play on this. I have seen the trailers for Terran Armada. I have heard the buzz about Terran Armada. And that's it. So I don't know how the quest starts. A hail from a ship. Okay. Then I'd say we try the new Skylanes thing and we see what happens. Spaceport. Let me show you my ship, folks. I was on a mission yesterday. Scrub Star Wars Genesis. Get my new Game Plus character up and running enough for Skylanes. And let me tell you, I might not have a lot of sleep under my belt, but my ship looks pretty good. And it's so funny to hear Bubbles talking about how he's decided he'll get into some shipbuilding. And I'm thinking like, that's half the reason I play this game. This whole time. Okay, so see these robots? These are in here from another mod. I have a mod where there are UC robots developed during the Colony War for fighting the Freestar Collective. I have this whole mod that installs them as members of security here around New Atlantis. And I feel like it's gonna, like visually, maybe even lore-wise, it's just gonna work pretty good with what I've heard about Terran Armada. There's a whole faction that's using the robots, the humanoid robots that were developed during the Colony Wars to fight. And I'm like, it's neat that I have a mod that already brings these, something that looks like it's related to that, to the UC. Cool, right? Again, I've got a problem with some shaders or something. I couldn't find it. I was trying so hard, you guys. I was looking for everything I could. I was deleting, caches and regenerating them. I was running the game through the verifier and all that. But yeah, this is the Vindicator. And she's a biggin'. She's a biggin', boys and girls. You know me, I love my epicness with the ships. I want a roving monstrosity. And this whole thing is based on a design I picked up in the Varun Starport. It was the Rebel 3. a C class, obviously. And I kept its layout. I kept its. Sometimes I change the layout of a ship in a big way, and I didn't do that this time. But it's got different modules in it than it had to start with. It was all Stroud stuff. It was all, and this is the part where, you know, it's going to be a darker interior than it really has to be, because I think of some leftover video, some kind of INI pref, you know, prefs INI, some kind of ENB. I just couldn't find it. I was looking for it. I thought I knew what to look for. Couldn't find it. I mean, I was in my shaders. I was doing all kinds of stuff, and the uninstall looks clean, but something's here messing with the game. But yeah, there's our little Rev 8 bay. And then I love me some Captain Owl's stuff. I love me the Nautilus vibe. I was going to do a bunch of Varun habs, but my Starfield script extender is just basically not installing. I know they updated it yesterday. They updated it, sure, but it won't actually work for me. I tried to update every mod associated with it. The DLLs and all that kind of stuff. I tried to like do it right, but it's just broken right now for me. I can't get it to turn on, and I think that's why I couldn't get Varun Technical Institute habs to show up even in Varun. Okay, well, anyway, I'm not crying though, because this thing is amazing. I love the books. I love the pipes, like it's some old ship. I love the wood floors. So here's the crew quarters. This is a 1x3. We can open up doors and stuff like that. I made sure to include a bunch of windows because I figure skylanes, when you're traveling through space just to do it, you're going to want windows. But yeah, my crew's got, you know, basic bunks. You probably can't see it that good because it's so dark. Do I have my flashlight on? Boy, if I do, it's not making a difference, is it? Oh wait, what flashlight, right? I'm not wearing a spacesuit. I think we could fix that. I only have the Starborn suit right now. There it is. Okay, that helps a little. Mind the glare. But yeah, we got some really swanky stuff. As Kathy would say, I've judged this ship pretty dang good. Whatever this is that's constantly generating the shadows on everything badly is a problem. And it's not because my system's not up for it. My systems can play Starfield now and then some, so... Yeah, so this is the docking bay. People would come in here. You know, they'd be able to see my wonderful aquarium walk. They'd be able to head off towards the dining hall here, the kitchen, the bar, right? If they've stocked up enough at the buffet, they can head over to, and this thing does, these all cross through to each other, so it's not too unintuitive, I hope, my layout. So this is the crew quarters. This is the main drag up the middle of the ship. This is the armory, where I can work on things and store things and whatnot. I can, you know, stash weapons. And I'm sure there's a weapons workbench here somewhere, even if I don't remember exactly where that is. We have the vault. There's some shielded cargo here, but it's just kind of cool to have a place for all of our stuff. And some tiny balls, right? That always bothered me about that statue of Zeus. I was like, why'd you do him like that? He's supposed to be like the supreme god. Whose feelings were you trying to spare by making their stuff bigger than his? Because that ain't right. That ain't right. That's my commentary on ancient Greek sculpture. On the frieze of the Parthenon in Athens is all the gods have junk that's too small. I'm very cultured. I've been there. I've been to Athens. I've seen this stuff firsthand, and all I have to say is, yeah, their stuff's too small. They're not packing enough heat, those gods. I'm like 10 years old. Okay. Then the bridge, which I wish was a bit more like the rest of the ship, but I don't have a way of making it more like that. It's just big. It's a big bridge with lots of windows, everybody. Oh yeah, the captain's quarters. I did forget to show us that. Real quick. But you know what? I can do that during the Skylanes stuff. Why am I giving you a tour on the ground? Have I forgotten that the whole point of Skylanes is I can put this family truckster into cruise mode, and then I can walk around it while we're on our way somewhere. I don't want to blame Bethesda. Whatever's going on with my visuals was here before the new Skylanes update. It was here before the DLC. It was here like yesterday, you know? Well, I mean, you know, before they brought that stuff out. It was here. Yeah, it was here before any of that got downloaded. And I don't know how to make that part go away. But here we are in space. This thing is a beastie covered in gunzos. Covered. I could put more, because I have a stupid generator on this thing. I guess we can power up the grav drive, but... Okay. Where do we want to go? I guess we just gotta look at the star map. We have to travel within the system to something, right? Asteroid Kurtz? What's Kurtz? Asteroids. Kurtz. Is that the Perditus Fleet asteroid? I seriously can't remember. Ship. Let's go to ship. Where is that? That's in Bondar. Cool. But if I say travel, it'll fast travel. Yeah, space. How do I know where I'm going in Skylanes, everybody? It's like I can point myself at something, and I can just be flying. But how do I point myself at something specific and be flying? Like, I don't know, let me think about that. Can I set a marker to follow? Show me missions. Clear route. No. I want that marker. Travel. Nope, and we're fast traveling.
Oh, you're messing with the fleet, pal.
Is that right? Well, come at me, brah. Who were they attacking? The Crimson Fleet Spectre. I do find the Crimson Fleet kind of fun to join, because at least they're a little colorful. They lean into that space punk thing. And who was that, though? Demos Armored Transport. We'll figure out the Skylanes thing, I swear. Is this that one that's like in the middle of an emergency? Where the gravity keeps turning off and on? Yeah, I think it is. They're fine. Okay, we're going to point ourselves at that planet. And we're going to go inside our ship. We're going to get up. Wait, no, I can't do that. I can't get up. Told you I hadn't played this. I told you I hadn't messed with this much. A Portal 2 reference. Okay, well, Don Lure, I've seen a bit of Portal played, but what I can't say... There we go. Cruise. I see it. See over on the left? We now have cruise control installed on our ships. As though that wouldn't have been there the whole friggin' time, right? Okay, so we're aimed at Bondar. That's cool. And now if I want to get up... How long does it take? Right? Here we are doing our thing. We're up, we're walking around. The stars are whizzing by. That's neat. That's neat. Here's my concern. I pointed the ship at a planet. I mean, we're not going to run into this planet if I step away for too long, are we? What was that? I heard a ping. What's a ping mean? We have no crew. So this is going to be a little boring. There's no one to annoy. We have this whole big mama to ourselves here, folks. You know what else I need to do is add some more engineering to this place. It's all beautiful and decorated and stuff. And I'm just thinking, like, where's all the machinery? You know? This looks like a library in space. So she needs a little more tweaking, but that's okay. You hear the noises happening. Alright. Where are the captain's quarters? I forgot where I stashed them. Oh, here they are. God, tell me my lights are not on. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look at how dark this room is. It's insane. Where is the light in here? These are the captain's quarters. You can't see them worth a damn. I got the windows open. Like, where is the light? Apparently we keep things dark up here in the captain's area. Guess I'm a vampire in space or something. Hang on. Let's get some doors open here. Alright. So that's a hard one to show off. Oh, but I do have things. Like, here is a research lab, for example, here in the library. Or the study. Or whatever it is. I think that's the library. I think this is the study. No, this is the crew quarters. I think this is the study. No, this is the mess hall. Okay. Maybe making big ships is a little problematic because I'm getting lost in my own ship. But I figured you gotta have something to run around in. You know, like there's gotta be some space in your ship if that's what you're doing, is traveling through space. If what we're doing is traveling through space in real time, we're gonna need somewhere to hang out. Neat. I feel like I need elevator music. You know, some kind of bossa nova. Dun 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 dun. You know? Alright, you know what, everybody? We cried. We cried when this came out and space travel in a space game was all loading screens. We cried about it. And then that one streamer gal whose name I've forgotten tried to fly just fly to a planet herself so she could just land on it without the loading screens. And 7 hours later, the planet wasn't loaded in and she couldn't land on it. Remember that disappointment? Everyone crying foul? Well, guess what? They gave us what we wanted. We got what we asked for. We got what we asked for, everybody. Here it is. Look, no loading screen. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yep. Pretty good. I'm realizing now that I need to build a pleasure yacht. I built some sort of contemplative, fortress of solitude here. Somewhere quiet and deep. Many books. Everything smells like leather and dark mahogany, as Ron Burgundy would put it. Right? I have many leather-bound books. I feel I'm very impressive here with my place. I'm very deep, but this is boring. I need like a dance floor and about 100 crewmen, and I need them all doing stupid stuff. I need a host now of new, like, dumbass animations. I need people to be dancing or something. Something's got to be going on. I need a party barge. Right? I don't want to be Ron Burgundy. I want to be whatever Will Ferrell's name was in Step Brothers. On a boat. The Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria. Because this is dull. But we're doing it. Aquila City's the start of Terran Armada. Oh, thank God, Serge. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta shoot something. Crying out loud. Well, there it is, folks. Skylanes. Woo! Oh, okay. So we jump back in and I don't know. Points of interest are now back on the map. That's nice. That's nice. Bondar. Autopilot space. If I push space, it autopilots us to Bondar? Oh, well that's... But do I have to have a line of sight to a place? I must have to. Right? I must have to be... Holy crap! It's like ramming speed. What happens when we get to Bondar? I thought this was autopilot. Oh, jeez. Thank you, God. Oh, I seriously was like, are we about to crash into Bondar? Some autopilot that would have been. But no, they have a mechanism built in that when we get there, it doesn't kill us. That's cool. Aquila City. Where are you, Cheyenne? Where are you? There she is. It does occur to me we have contraband on board. We picked up some watchtower crap. I don't want to get nabbed. Hang on. Where is the wolf system? I can sell junk there, right? It's over here. Where's the wolf system? Is there like a search function? No, of course not. Why would there be? Wait. There's something that makes all the stuff pop out. Is it Alt? There it is. Oh, finally, I remembered a trick. You can teach old dudes new tricks. You can. It can be done. Wolf. There's Wolf. Okay. That's what I want. Yes, that. Yes, jump me there. We'll sell our junk. I don't want to be in the brig at Shiny. Hello to the den. The Vindicator has arrived. Has arrived.
Hello? I'm thank God. The instructor, she won't wake up no matter what I do. And the ship,
Oh,
I just don't know
jeez.
what's going on. Oh no, it's about to start moving again. Help! What with the power? How do you do that? Wait, it's starting again. Please stop the ship. Just stop it and help the instructor, please. It's moving again.
Yep, bye. I mean, I guess
can't make it stop.
I could shoot it in target mode.
Make it stop. Shoot the engine. Oh no, something's happening. Hurry.
You're on your own, buddy. You're on your own, pal. You stop the ship, dumbass. What are you doing out here? I have no compassion today. I stayed up too late trying to build this beast of a ship, and now I'm like, everyone's on their own. Okay. We'll get to the kiosk. Wait, sell from Vindicator. That's probably what we need to do. There we go. 89 miscellaneous things. Wow, I've been playing this game for like, I don't know. I've only been doing stuff in game for like an hour. The rest was all shipbuilding. Look at all this junk I've got. And where is the contraband? Where to go? It's probably in resources. It's not aid.
How about my foot up your ass?
Oh my god, stop it, you guys. I don't care about you. Alright. Marcel, you smarmy man, talk to me. Oh, they're making me listen to this.
I guess maybe that's true, but
Okay.
so I'll just
My
decide
new
that
favorite,
yourself.
no, my new thing I hate the most is when they won't let me ignore a thing I've seen 1,000 times and don't care about. Let me ignore it.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day.
Come on.
They're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
In the spirit of Easter, I say,
I
Jesus
appreciate your
Christ.
concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I
Ugh.
see.
I'm sure they know that. I'm just
Oh.
maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting.
Oh.
Maybe a lot.
I don't care.
Don't worry. When the next big
I
story
care
breaks out here,
so
I'll be
little
sure to help you
about
get
this interaction. I so
I will
deeply don't
think
care
on
about
that.
this interaction.
Thank you.
But seriously, why does this look like it's in 16-bit? Look at how bad it is. Look at her like phasing in and out. Something's attempting to render her in better detail and it's not working. Yeah, I'm all done talking to you. You guys just do your thing. Oh my god! Oh my god, this... Marcel is saying it? UC Security is saying it? Everyone is telling me to stop the ship and help the instructor. Everyone. Damage the... I don't even have it highlighted. Oh God. I'll stop the ship. I will stop the ship. Joke's on him. I'm no good at targeting. I'm no good at targeting specific systems. This guy's gonna get it. I'm gonna shoot his engines. Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm a donkey on the edge. Let's go. Let's go. This is taking forever. Look, I'm too tired for this to be some big nothing burger. Bethesda. I'm too tired for this. Just... I love shipbuilding, and I stayed up too late doing it, and now... Where is this guy? Where is he? He's not even here. Where is he? He's not here. He's not here. He's not here. Oh my God, this game is just absolutely not letting me ignore things. It's all I want, Bethesda. I know we said all we wanted was more immersive space travel, but that was a lie, because that's boring so far. So far, that's nothing. As Bethesda, I think, in its selfish wisdom, knew that would be boring to have real space travel. There's nothing happening in real space travel. Can we redock? Oh, I just want to sell my contraband so I don't get pulled over by the popo guys. That's all I want. I don't have any face changers. You know, like I don't have any of that stuff that's trying to like change up the face pool, or I don't have any mods installed that are trying to give all the NPCs new faces then when you go back through the Unity again. I don't have any of that going on. So the way it's constantly trying to like having a hard time see these little shadow shifts? You see them? Yeah, that is constantly happening. And when an NPC is moving, like even swaying on their feet and moving a little closer and a little further from me, it just, I don't know what's doing it, but okay, this is a good sign. Wow. Okay. No. They're really punishing me karmically. It turns out Starfield will not let you be a villain. They will scream at you. Oh no. Nope. Didn't load the right one in. This isn't far enough back. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jemison. Sure. Whatever. We're back in Jemison, everybody. Yay. That I do blame on Bethesda. That moment, that's their fault. It's not because Star Wars Genesis left some little present for me after the uninstall. Which is my suspicion here, because Star Wars Genesis changed a lot of lighting stuff. I think I have to go into their incredibly in-depth install, uninstall, like info page. I need to find which of the mods specifically that they wanted downloaded, and I need to find out which ones were affecting lighting and shading and stuff like that, and I need to find them somehow, because they were supposed to be uninstalled and they're just not. They're just not. So, okay. It's fine. This is fine. It's all good. Yeah, sure. We'll find the artifact on Kalara or something. Bessel, Arene, Sirius, Scythonia, and yeah. I don't want to talk to them. I have a lot of things to do. Kalira, sure. Just take me somewhere. We're in the Cheyenne system for this one. I guess we could have space laned it, everybody. We could have. All alone on our giant museum of a ship.
Contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you.
Alright, I don't want to people right now, but I'm a little bit afraid that if I ignore this guy's hail, everyone will be just finishing his dialogue. Like, seriously. Oh, whoops. I did not accept the hail. We're rocking mutton chops today. There's something about mutton chops that are a little, confrontational. I know that's a weird thing to say. Oh, God.
Nice to meet you.
Anyway, I know that's a weird thing to say.
Hi.
Did you dock?
Doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
What is this guy doing? Thanks, now go away.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I'm grabbing the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? It sounded bad. Real bad.
I don't want to talk to this guy.
I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
God, please, NPC, stop dragging me into these conversations. I need to get something. Anyway. If the ghoul was here, you know what he'd say. Okay, fine. I guess I have to say the first thing. I guess the first thing on the dialogue tree is the thing I have to say, because every other one doesn't end the conversation. So, there we go. Alright, Bethesda, thank you for making me say exactly the one thing you made me say. Appreciate that. Alright. God, he's gone. Thank God. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about getting the power here. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna, wait. That's Aquila, huh? And we're over here. Should we try to skylanes our way to Aquila? Ooh, something tells me I'll regret it, but okay. Where are you, Aquila? Something blew up over here. I don't need it. Where are other planets besides this one in front of me? Feels like... It feels like I should be able to see a planet. Boy. Interesting. It seems like they're kind of gatekeeping where you can do the skylanes thing and where you can't, by just making it so that from certain places you can't see anywhere else to head to. Like, what's the point of being able to travel around? Hang on. Okay, so we're in our cockpit. Can I cruise control towards anything? Oh, look! In our cockpit we can see something. Montera. Alright, let's start. I'm figuring it out. I'm baby stepping. I'm doing the work. Man, I'm a grouch this morning though. Stay up too late building this mausoleum of a ship. just for skylanes, and now I'm in too grumpy of a mood to enjoy skylanes. All right, cruise. We'll go to Montera. That's where we're headed, I guess. Okay, and then if yeah, I know weapons are just okay. What's the space? What's the space? Autopilot. Autopilot is the space bar. There, yeah, okay. And now I can see Stellus, Helio, Skink, Washak, you know. Here. We'll turn autopilot off. And we're gonna go to Aquila. Look at that, it's on my map. I can do this, people, I can do this. Aquila. Anomaly. Ah! Oh, jeez, I almost hit Helios. Is an anomaly part of skylanes, or is it just part of my map? Always. Okay, well, we almost ran into a planet. That was close. So there's a ship right somewhere. Okay, we're getting little pings that stuff's around. Alright, fine. I will find out what this is. Can I autopilot toward it? We got full engine power right now. I wonder why I can't put it on autopilot. Oh man, that thing's close now. Sensor contact. Alright, whoa, oh. Alright. Derelict? Asp's bite? Is this Varun? We about to find out. Asp's bite. You really gotta emphasize the P. You really want to make sure the P's in there when you're saying this one. Anyway. Asp's bite. I'm wearing my suit. Jeez. Okay. Somebody's slate. I guess we'll look at it. Notes. Would I say this person's name? Justice Kvist. Justice Kvist and his asp's bite. Damn, that's a lot of fricatives, people. Wait, oh, I should actually read it. Old Swedish proverb says luck never gives, it only lends. So when I draw straws at the Gutierrez over who's going to fix the exterior, I would say I was given a break. I was just lent a little more time. He tried to fight the fleet when they boarded. When the vote came over whether to consume the body, I cast my vote in favor. We needed the energy, and here was our lucky break. But while I felt good at first, I couldn't keep any of the meat down. Gutierrez told me I was lucky, and at the time I agreed. Okay, so the fleet boarded this ship, and they ate each other because the fleet broke their engines or something. All right, Marika. Marika, were you always bald? I feel like baldness is a trait of corpses in this game. Why is that? Like old corpses are always bald. That's dumb. Anyway. Where is she? Every day there's a new leak, or maybe it's just the hunger making us smell things that aren't there. Pasca, at this rate, we're going to die either way. Hunger, for me, is bigger concern than the gas right now, so when we lost Gutierrez, there was a pause in the room before Kvist said that what we were all thinking. When he made the proposal, Kimes nearly took his head off. So Kvist made the proposal? He said when there was a vote, he voted yes. He didn't say he was the one proposing it. which we all understood would happen given it was her man's body. Captain Manyonga abstained, leaving it up to a vote, and so we cast it. I'm not a religious woman, but I feel like I'm literally taking a bite of the apple here. But Gutierrez would understand, even if his sweetheart didn't. He was out there because he wanted us to fix the ship, and now he's going to help us finish the job. Oh, this is grim stuff, people. This is like, what, that movie Alive, where the soccer team had to eat each other on the Alps? Spoiler alert. Empty coffee bag. That's good. If this ship was full of food I could loot, then that would be... I guess we're dead. Well, that was cool. Neat. Yeah, don't explore a derelict ship. There we go. Yeah, lesson learned. Sure is cool to have points of interest in space. Oh, whoops. Can't really use them because, you know, you'll just die if you try to investigate anyway. So, yeah, that's cool. I was wearing a spacesuit, by the way. I'm wearing... Oh. Was I not wearing a spacesuit? How come that's not on anymore? I didn't take it off. Oh, that's hilarious. I thought I was wearing a spacesuit. I told you guys I stayed up too late. Here I am like, wah, 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 rant, rant, rant. Oh, boy. 3 dozen cartons of tainted OJ. Corrosive gas. We're okay, right? Right? We're all right. Okay, we know what his slate says. We know what her slate says. We were dead by this point last time. Oh, jeez. We'll take that slate. Ooh, yeah, somebody was dead here. Are we gonna die again? That'd be pretty annoying. What the? There's chunks. Bethesda. You can't just have completely random loot around in a situation like this where they're eating each other because they're starving to death. You can't randomize the loot, Bethesda. You can't do it. There can't just be packs of chunks sitting there. Unless it's poison chunks, don't do that. Sure, I guess I'm taking their stuff. I could sit in the pilot seat, but there wouldn't really be a point, would there? Hang on. Let me see something. Inoperable, okay. You know, in the Watchtower DLC, if you sit down in a ship's seat, they'll come scrap it or something like that. I forget. Okay, good. The cooler's empty. See, some of this stuff makes sense, but not those chunks packages. Up we go. They said the captain abstained from the vote, but I didn't see the captain anywhere. Alright, so there it is. A thing. A sensor contact. You know, was that a skylanes thing? Also, that's Helio, okay. Which I don't care that much about. Can we get our bearings? RNA. Montera. Okay, we're getting there. Just clear this debris field. How about? Right now, this feels more like Iron Lung than anything. Just cruising along alone through space. I did it to myself, though, so... Okay. Distant systems. Kalira. Where did Aquila go? Wah, wah. Okay, I guess we're headed to Montera? Cruise. Okay. So in cruise, we open up a lot more visibility. Okay, so I get it. I don't have to like pick one of these places before I go into cruise mode. I can just be in cruise mode. I can't autopilot to Aquila though, huh? It's in the same system. Well, we're moving. We are definitely moving. But look how far Aquila is. You guys see how long it would take to get there? Look at the countdown. It is glacial. We can autopilot. Let's try it. Oh, it speeds up on autopilot. Yes, it does. Oh, now it's real fast. So if I get up, I mean, it's autopilot, right? I can get up. So we can either just mosey slowly towards the thing, or put it on autopilot and get there pretty dang fast, frankly. Imagine we'll be, you know, showing up there any time now. Let's, we'll just go through our miscellaneous. I bet we're not making any, notes. I bet we're not making any, headway though, are we? Nadine, oh right. Sirac, these were all people on the Oracle. There you are. When he drew the short straw, I wanted to tell Gutierrez I loved him. I wanted him to know that these past 5 years have been the happiest of my entire life, but when I held his hand, tears welled down my face. He looked at me and laughed. What's wrong, Kimes? He said. It was a simple repair job. He'd be back in an hour. There was no need to act like this was goodbye, and so I didn't say it. I didn't want to jinx it. I said, you're right, never mind. Those were the last words I said to him, never mind. God, I don't care if I make it back anymore. All I want is that moment back to tell him how I really feel. Wow. Okay, I'm going to give Bethesda some credit here. This is some decent writing. These 3 scripts that we found, they tell a story pretty compellingly. Whoever they got writing these things is doing a good job. There we go. That helped de-grump me a little bit. More coffee would probably also help. Yeah, I was trying to explore before cruise mode. Oh, is that Aquila? Holy moly. Coming up like a... Wow, it's like... This is like in those police reports you read by drunk people. Where someone reports an accident and they're like, I swerved left, I swerved right, but the tree kept coming.
Please hold your courage.
You know?
While we scan you for
And
contraband.
you're like, no, the tree didn't keep coming toward you.
All right, you're good.
You kept coming toward the tree. We evaded the scan. Or we don't have contraband anymore, which would be weird, because I did have it. Meep. Meep. Okay. I guess I gotta get back in my captain's chair. I need crew. This is rough without crew. I need crew, and I need to have lots of places for them to be doing things. The build I have for this ship is wrong. The build I have for this ship is very deep and solitary. And that, compounded with the solitude of space, is a problem. It's a problem. Alright. Aquila City, here I come. Bring on the Terran Armada. Bring it on. I've been streaming for an hour. It took me an hour to get to Aquila City. It took me an hour to get to Aquila City, and most of the time I was pissed. But that's me today. I realize that some days I'm in a great mood, and today I'm tired. Here, we'll get up. We'll do the long walk out of the ship. I built this massive ship. Let's make ourselves see it. You know, it's about being immersive, right? Skylanes is about taking your time with an environment. Well, we'll give that a try. Actually, my landing bay is down here with the Rev 8. So that wasn't much, but oh well. It's all good. Still feels immersive. We found Aquila City.
The services tech is in the huddle, but the front.
I kind of do need him, but you know what? I won't make stream watch me turn my ship into a place that's nicer to spend time. What's this weather?
Got a freighter coming soon.
I don't recall Aquila City being this atmospheric in a literal way. All right, hang on. I need to turn that off. How do I just turn it off? Or I don't know. I can't. Apparently I have to have my ship be a blue dot. I haven't played Starfield a lot recently, okay?
By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
It's cool. It's cool.
Good guess. That's pretty much exactly right.
Okay,
You didn't
that
hear this
guy's
from
funny.
me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
Bubbles, I was saying when I started this stream that I was watching you last night and you were being all high-minded about not, like, spoiling the new DLC for people. And I was like, but I literally already scheduled a stream where I'm going to spoil the new DLC for people. I thought by waiting a day, I was waiting too long. I could have streamed it yesterday.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You know, I had it more or less set up yesterday. But
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
I did feel bad, Bubbles. I was like, oh dang, apparently there's like other people to consider here or something. Do I have to get into
You
this?
need to stand back now.
No. I guess you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
This game's resolution is garbage right now. What did I do to deserve this? Star Wars Genesis, I was loving that mod like collection so much. Really, really loving it. Loving the overhaul because it was just so in depth. But they said the uninstall was straightforward. And kind of, except for there's just something wrong now with my graphics. So.
And what the hell do you know about it? But all right, if you think you can do better, you're sure as hell welcome to try. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried
Still
to
talking.
rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard.
I was
They took
literally
everyone
holding my
inside
breath while he was
hostage,
talking.
And now they're keeping a
'Cause I was
watch
just waiting
so
for
we
him to
can't
be done.
move against them.
And then
They're
he
using the
kept
intercom
going.
to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral
I
negotiator.
need more sleep.
In other
Or more
words,
coffee.
they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they
Only one
come
of
up
those
with
is an option right now. I could probably get coffee while this guy's talking. Yes, just
All right, I'm willing to
Oh my
allow
God.
that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for,
It's
there's
like
no
a
way in hell
random
I'm giving
person
it to
can't
them.
just run up to a hostage
Also,
situation and
there are
immediately
lives
involve
at
themselves
stake,
anymore.
so
Like there's a
don't get
whole
cavalier.
conversation that has to
Find out
happen
what they
before I
want,
can even
and then
like
report
jump
back
in
to
here.
me. Hey, you in the bank.
These
I'm sending in a
unreasonable people.
negotiator, so
These
don't shoot.
unreasonable NPCs. And that might be the most frustrating thing about the game
Excitement on
sometimes,
your hands.
is that they are exceedingly reasonable. And they require you to be reasonable. Right? They have a reasonable amount of things to say, and they require you to listen to a reasonable amount of things before you move on. And it's just, some days, I think I'm demonstrating, it's too much. It's too much of a requirement. I can't be reasonable.
You think you're just gonna walk up here and get us
I want
to
the option to
surrender?
just skip through
Dead
the
wrong.
speech wheel, and a lot of these don't let you do it. But hey, let's charm this guy. It's the fastest way.
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Okay, Jed. Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Snake Oil. Apparently, I'm a smooth talker.
So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Maybe I'm like the crook in The Simpsons, you know, the one who was really actually a pretty articulate criminal. My green screen's getting a lot of sun. Hang on here. Maybe I can get less of it on there for you guys. I mean, good news is it's a sunny day. Bad news is, that's as good as it can get. Because you're not the only one who's had trouble with the law.
I
Or
heard
whatever that crook sounded like.
Okay, so let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are. And
As long as I'm having a good time, the stream will have a good time.
If
Well,
anybody
dang
follows
it,
us when we break
Bubbles.
orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
But I'm tired. How are you guys supposed to have a good time? It's pretty
Then
tall.
persuade the marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's just...
Yep, you bet, Jeb.
Let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how
I
much
love how
longer we can
Jeb
last.
Bullock is the voice of reason inside the bank there, but of course he is.
What do you mean?
Ready to be persuasive, people? I'm pretty sure this 146 level character can get Jeb Bullock to stand down. Sure,
I know,
a little threatening.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. Part of me just wants to be rid of these people. But we need
Wow,
them
I
right where
failed
they
that?
are. Sometimes bad
What?
things happen to innocent people. That's life. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Hang on. Take a look at something, everybody. Let's see. Skills. Social. Persuasion. Skill maxed out. Now I want to shoot Jeb.
I heard every
Yes,
word.
send me in there, please. Send me in
He's
there now.
talking too loud.
Just send me in there
I'm
now.
fatigued.
Now.
All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll.
Yes, they are.
They're not thinking straight.
But we're not talking
That
about
puts
Jeb.
us in a very
We're talking about a
precarious
very
position.
tired game plan who just wants people to stop talking at him so he can get to the new content. That's all he wants. He also wants his game to stop rendering like it's 1995. Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go. Come on.
You gave those boys a
Yep.
chance.
Come on. Let's go.
Now the problem is
Oh, I
they're
can't see.
keeping me.
Yes.
We try to move against them.
Yes.
You'd be willing to do that? You got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right.
Daniel Blake is way too willing to
might
just
not
let some
see that
random
coming.
passerby get
Now,
deeply
I
involved in a
see
hostage
two ways
situation.
we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. And once you're inside, if you're quick. Right? There's also a back door. Most of their attention's this key should unlock it.
Hey, let's do the back door. If you know what I'm... No, I'm not going there. It's fine. We don't have to. All right. We need a little aid. Turns out running around, you know, poison ships is bad for us. Let's go... We'll just... Sure. What else I got? Oh my gosh, look at this. I had a persuasion... Horizon Station remote. What? Horizon Station is a mod I think I downloaded 1,000 years ago and I could never find the thing, so... And now suddenly the remote for it's in my inventory. Was it always supposed to be? Because it didn't used to be. I'm just going to eat the carrot. How's my health looking? It's fine, right? No, it's not. It's not fine. Okay, we'll just do a med pack. That'll do the job, right? Tell me that'll work. Sure it will. Okay. Great. We're not gonna lie to Jeb. I'm not that kind of guy. My name might be Snake Oil, but I'm not a liar. Is this my best weapon? I'm not packing anything that special, but it is kind of high level, some of it. Yeah, we'll go with this pistol. Let's get it. Ready? Where are my Varun, or my powers? My powers. You know what I like? Phase time. Crying out loud. Why wasn't that already selected? Boom! Now I'm like the Flash. I'm the ultimate hostage, like, taker, sweeper. Oops, wrong button. Hey, buddy. Anybody else in here? These look like hostages. This guy's still falling. Get out of... His falling body is stopping me from getting through the door. That's funny. Oh. Sorry. Do we have anybody else left to deal with? Did we clear this place out? Oh, this guy's... He's down. Okay. Success. I don't need to take their stuff. Privateer field dress. I like that.
Thank you so much.
You got it, Bill. That's why phase time is the best. I don't even care about the other stuff. I just don't. The other powers are like, meh. I had a wonderful power called Changeling that has disappeared now. I get the feeling I have to reinstall it or something. It was another good one. I could change my appearance anytime I wanted to. What happened here? Lady, I'm sorry. You did not fall down with dignity. My apologies. Seriously, my resolution is bad. Something's going on. It's pretty new. Huh. All right, well, we'll head out the front door, and then we'll encounter some Terran Armada stuff. Is that a 6s and 7s or 6 whatever reference, Bubbles? What are we even talking about?
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Here we go.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
Yeah. It's up. There's
That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective. They're like family. We all are.
Oh.
As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too.
That.
Here, you've more than earned this. You
Did
got
I
us
say
out of a
back
tough
door,
spot,
man?
and you did it with courage that's not common.
Did I say those words?
As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head
That
on
was
over to the
unintentional
Rock and
if I
ask for
did.
Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
I was trying to avoid making people think of different references. I'm just trying to get from one place to another place in a hurry. Wait, no. No. We're just here. It's cool. We're here. We don't need to do.
We'll take it from here.
Okay, Marco. Marco's okay. Hostages are okay. That's cool. We could go into the Rock and do the whole, like, Freestar Collective thing. Are we supposed to? I did suggestively say that. It's my fault, Bubbles. It really is me. It's not you, it's me. Alright, I want to sell some things. Roland Arms, that'll work. Let me sell some stuff. Hello, Belle.
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece.
I care very little about most of the things you mentioned, but sure.
You seem all right. Here's my selection.
That's right, Dom. You have standards. So I can sell weapons. All right, well, buy this. And I will get less than the item is worth. Oh my gosh, she has basically no money. A relic tombstone or an advanced tombstone. I guess I will sell her the advanced one. And now she's all out of money. Well, that was quick. You know, when you're at 146 level, the vendors should just have more money. You're going to be selling them stuff that's worth more. They should just have more money. Yo boy, right? Is this a sandstorm that we're in the middle of? Why does it look like this? I remember blue skies in Aquila City. And also, yeah, it renders badly right now. Something's wrong. Huh. Something's wrong. Look at the vines. Look what they're doing. You see this? How they're constantly regrowing and then reshading and or something. Like
Nice job.
What's going on there? What is that? I'm not quite technically proficient enough to know which of the things I haven't found yet is responsible for this problem, but I need to find it. It's making this game look old. And it doesn't have to look like that. Okay. Yep. You can become a pirate, Rom. You can join the Crimson Fleet and be all about the fleet. You can just fly around the galaxy, you know, hustling, boarding ships, taking out their weapons, you know, getting caps for taking them out. You can be all about it. And the fleet has some cool advantages. And they have a really cool quest line. The whole Crix's treasure thing is pretty great. Right. It's true, Hajro. It's true. For some reason, and it's not the game, it's something that's wrong with my settings right now. Star Wars Genesis changed a lot of things to make it, to give it the look it wanted, and even though that stuff's supposed to be gone after the uninstall process, there's something that's still here. I don't know what. I couldn't track it down. I couldn't find any ENBs. I couldn't find, well, I couldn't even find my Starfield prefs any. And the other problem I'm having right now is that even though Starfield Script Extender did update, it won't actually load. I get this message saying that background check 1 can't be found, and then it just isn't installed. And I'm like, background check 1, what the hell is that? But basically, I think it's like reinstall your whole game, uninstall and reinstall your whole damn game to get background 1 to start showing up again or something, but I don't know. It means some of my mods aren't working at all. That's what it means. Some aren't. And definitely my visuals aren't great. Why is the sky still so brown and overcast here? This whole place has like a sepia tone thing going on right now that doesn't seem normal. Alright, but where's this Terran Armada stuff? How do I run into Terran Armada? How do I do the Terran Armada thing? Also, I never paid extra for more Trackers Alliance, but now I'm starting to think it'd be worth it. I might shell out for the rest of the Trackers Alliance missions at some point, just as a thing. There's a Co-Heritage Museum?
So
That's
you
funny,
want
I'd
to
never
come
visited
here
that.
For a half day? Full day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler, and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit small? And there's not as many attractions as I'd like.
Miss Kassler built this whole thing off donations and what she could throw together. It's not like Akila's swimming in museums here.
Fine, but I want your class to write an essay about what they learned.
I was planning on that, ma'am.
Why has he got to work so hard to take his students on a field trip to the only museum in Aquila City? Give the guy a break. He's trying to do the thing here. You know, Aquila City is not giving him much to work with. He's
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What?
Sinclair's
Why not?
books.
I sell books. Physical books.
Oh, she'd
Space
love
is a
my ship.
premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop.
Aw.
Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
Okay, Sinclair, you're pretty defensive.
That's not
And
how to
also,
run a business.
where are the
What
books?
happened to the customer is always right?
Okay, there's some books. Thank God. I was like, is this a bookstore with no books in it? And she says she only sells physical copies? Like, where are they? Okay. Lady, my ship has got you beat. Every room in my ship has you beat. What? I came to a bookstore and there was something to read? What? I want to talk to her.
If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or if you have any rare finds.
Rare finds. Really, 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 really. So you buy rare books now. What is she looking for?
I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's
This
more
whole
of a
time
fiction.
there was someone to sell those things
Reading
to?
their stories is a revelation, not only for, you know, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
You can console command the weather, I assume. It's a Bethesda game. But I don't know. I know some of the Fallout 4 ones off the top of my head. I don't know any console weather commands for Starfield off the top of my head. I feel the same way about a good book, apparently, because my ship is absolutely loaded with them. I'd say like half of the cargo carrying capacity of my ship must just be in old leather-bound books. If you look around, that's basically what my decor is. Heavy, old, pointless stuff. Things that have no purpose in space. And weigh a lot. That's how I've decorated. I'll sell them to you.
Oh. I'm afraid there's nothing you have that I don't already have. Sorry.
Oh, okay, I see.
I hope you come back.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know she was a thing. The Stone Root Inn, literally have never walked in there. And if you're wondering why I'm just going around Aquila City, it's because I don't know where the Terran Armada thing starts up. Oh. Aldwin Wright's workshop. It looks like Aldwin Wright's with a crayon. Because who is responsible for that sign? Who? Buddy. It's the super future. Are you telling me you couldn't AI a better logo than that?
Sorry,
We're in
got a lot of repair
space,
jobs
bud.
right now.
You don't have to handwrite stuff anymore.
One day we'll crack sophisticated AI. Only a matter of time.
I know people say it's a scam, but I think we should give it a shot. So this guy is an early AI adapter? That's hilarious. Here he is telling me about how we should give AI a shot, and he clearly didn't do that. It's like AI could do... I can think of one thing AI can do for you, and it doesn't even have to be that sophisticated, Aldwin. Yeah, anyway. I'm just in a bad mood today. I'm just ranting at everyone I come across, except for the book lady, who was also in a bad mood, so maybe I just sensed a kindred spirit in my moment of grumpiness. I'm not in a bad mood. I just want more coffee. Which is a sign, isn't it, that you drink too much coffee? Isn't that what that just means inherently?
So lot
It's when you're a
37.
grump because you don't have enough coffee. It means you already drink too much.
for a very good home.
Any paper?
Oh yeah, the real estate dude. Yeah, not interested. But seriously, does anybody know?
For commercial use?
This isn't the
Yeah, he also hates
As long as you're
fiber.
courteous to the neighbors.
It's true. He would have to hate them both, ironically, to have come up with that logo. Maybe he's all about self-reliance, but then he wouldn't have been giving us that little pep talk about how we should keep an open mind about AI. Right? Doesn't work out. What is this cage? What is this cage? What is this cage?
Yeah,
that
my
there?
dad used to be a Freestar Ranger. He lived at the Rock.
It's like... There isn't even a way to get into it. Why is it there? It looks like it's meant to keep somebody in, because it doesn't keep bullets out. Huh. Alright. Does anybody know? Does anybody know where this whole Terran Armada thing kicks off? Because wandering through Aquila City doesn't seem to be cutting it. Am I supposed to start the Freestar, like, storyline? Does anybody know? Wait. Oh, Charity the Wolf. Well, yeah, I know that one. That's not going to do it. Clever name on some of these missions. Hey, look, it's the customer from before. That's funny. Customer. That's her entire designation. I feel you, lady. I also sometimes am simply customer. There are times in life where it seems like I am also just the consumer. I suppose, you know, if we go big picture in the corporate capitalist society we live in, that's what we all are. We're actually all just consumers. Everything else is flattered. Any other titles we're given are just
in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada. The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene.
We did it!
Warning,
it's the SNN beacon.
What you are about to hear is graphic in nature.
SSNN.
Humans of the settled systems. You've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way.
Oh, that's some dangerous talk.
My God. Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition,
It's
authorities
Skynet.
have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
AI did realize full consciousness.
That sounded like a
Aldwin Wright
They said
was
they were
right.
looking for pilots who can help.
Aldwin Wright was right.
Huh? Everyone
We
in that
did
cruise
crack
liner is dead.
sophisticated AI, and he should have avoided using it. Why couldn't we learn from Aldwin and just make all of our science in crayon and be happy with it? Like, was that so bad? Was it so bad to make all of our signs in crayon? I think we could live with that if it means we avoid creating our own Frankenstein monster out of AI. Our own worst enemy. Have movies taught us nothing? Have they taught us nothing? Why do we run headlong at the things we already know are going to be bad? Like Terminator. That franchise is like, what, 1 million years old at this point, and it warned us. The Matrix. Also getting pretty long in the tooth these days. It warned us. Friggin' Space Odyssey 2000. It warned us. But do we listen? Nope. Only Aldwin. Only Aldwin gets it. With his terrible, terrible logo. He gets it. And you know what? Now I'm realizing that's an acceptable price. Bad logos are an acceptable price to never wonder when AI is coming for us. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Doing the thing. Oh, wait. This is the top floor. It's funny when you build a ship with too many floors, arguably, and then you get to the top floor and you're like, oh, I thought there'd be more. I think 4 stories is as many as I've ever built into a ship. Maybe 5. I think 4. I think 4 floors is as many as I put into a ship vertically. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Watch out. Watch out, nah. I did join the Varoon in this playthrough. It's one of the only things I've done. Like, I joined the Varoon. So guess what? These superior sounding, hardline, extremist crusaders are about to have to face another one. That's right. It's time for one terrorist to go take out another. I'm about to jihad these Terran Armada guys for stepping up all over my Varun turf. Are you telling me that the Varun pulled back from the Serpent's Crusade and all that stuff just to have somebody else step in and start copying their stuff? Like some bad pretender? That ain't right. That is not right. Attack of the Terran Armada. Join the search party. Orbiting. Recommend level 50 plus. Well, we're there. Hey, should we skylanes it? Should we skylanes? No. Set course. Do it. Set the course. Yes, jump. Here we go. We're pushing the buttons. Oh yeah. Game plan's low on coffee. Everybody's I'm gonna be spitting some truth. Everybody's gonna hear about it. Okay, hang on. We're almost there. We couldn't do it in one jump, apparently. I guess my ship needs more range. I wonder what I'm hurting for. I've got overpowered reactor, overpowered grav drive. It's a little weird to me that my light year limit of 30 wasn't good enough to get here, but hey, that's okay. This is more immersive, I'm sure. That's the idea.
Unknown vessel. This is Agent Yamoja with Aegis.
Aegis?
If you open your comms, I can brief you on the situation.
Have I been saying Aegis my entire life and been wrong? I lived in Greece for a little while to study antiquity. To study the classics, and I've been saying Aegis this whole time, and she just said Aegis. My whole life is a lie. It's a lie.
Welcome to the search party. My name's Agent Yamoja. Happy to have your help.
I'm gonna blame it on her accent. But I'm feeling a little bit like I might have been... Is it a tomato thing? I hope so, because I've been saying Aegis, and I'm just like, really? Have I been that clueless this whole time? I'm not here to help you. I just want the reward. Let's ask about the agent part.
I'm with Aegis. I know this isn't technically UC space, but given the circumstances, I don't think that matters.
No, all right. It's the least I can do. I named my character Snake Oil. I gave him a rather aggressive mutton chop face thing. I just want the reward.
Fair play. I just want to find any survivors. But for both of us to get what we want, we'll first need to find that cruise ship. So here's the details. We're looking for a Trident luxury liner. She's a bit
Immomentizing the eschaton?
It's definitely been a challenge to canvass the area.
Are you just giving me words I probably don't know how to pronounce? Because... Well done, Bubbles. Well done. Well done, sir. Surely you must have a lead.
We've made estimates based on the ship's trajectory and last known position, so we're not totally blind. One place we haven't explored a ton is the asteroid field up ahead. A few ships have peeked around there, but haven't stuck their heads in.
One place we haven't explored a ton. You know, based on her speech pattern so far, I expected her to be more formal than that. And then she was like, we haven't explored it a ton. It's like, huh. That's both how normal people talk and not how I expected you to say that. I'll help you.
Then you have my gratitude. Let me send you the telemetry data on where to scout.
I don't need to board her ship. I need to do a thing. Laws de luxury. Use cruise mode to reach the search area. Oh, well, that's new. try it. I'm not promising anything. Cruise mode so far has been, you know. All right, cruise mode. And now we're exploring. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There's a ship marker that will never be in front of me. Is it my own ship? Is that can't be right. I could spin for 1,000,000 years and never would that ship marker be in front of me. Okay. Because it's hers or something. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. Ah! What? Oh, cruise. I would guess I was headed toward the planet. Too much there. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Yes. Is there a reason I can't autopilot my way there? Weapons, yes, I know. I'm just trying to highlight the place. Okay. What? What? Okay. Why is my velocity being disrupted? Look. I'm not in anybody's atmosphere. I was heading the opposite direction. What don't I understand here? Probably a lot. I will admit. So we go into cruise mode. Am I supposed to be headed somewhere else? Why? And her ship is just, it's like gone now or something, except for it's kind of there. Autopilot. Okay. Okay. So we can autopilot. And now the autopilot option. You know what? That's fine. Well, let's just autopilot. Let's push the space bar. And now we're... But I don't need to autopilot towards Olakun, right? Isn't that the gal I just talked to? Okay, there's a lot I don't understand. Sensor contact. Hey, that's cool. Don't ram into her. No, I don't need a target lock. Hail.
Hey.
Use cruise mode. Turn up the engines, boys. I like this better. Okay, we're in autopilot. Yep. This works great. All right, better. What is the point of that? What is the point of that? Nirvana 4. Nirvana 4. Cruise mode. Maybe if I don't autopilot. But look, it doesn't, like, it would take us 1,000 years to get there, not on autopilot. Do I need to power up a grav drive? What is the problem? What is the problem? Why would they tell me to use cruise mode and then disable it every 3 seconds? This place is 1,000 years away at this rate. What are they doing? Okay, try scanners. Well, I don't remember how to do scanners. Isn't that weapons? Isn't that a weapons mode? They don't let me use weapons in cruise. Why does it disable cruise? Why does it? Watch this. Ready? Yeah, we're traveling to Nirvana. We're just going to do that way. We're just doing that way. Sorry, Terran Armada. Probably not gonna complete the quest for me. I tried. I really, really did. Okay. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to cruise to? It's looking better, but if it keeps kicking me out of cruise mode, I don't know what's happening if it does that. Okay. This is working better. Maybe I was supposed to fast travel to the general vicinity and then cruise mode the rest of the way. That must be what they wanted. But the fact they kept kicking me out of cruise mode to do it was not the way to tell me that. You know, like, don't tell me to do it that way by just making things not work. Don't do that. Right, I know that. Was it a different star system? Was it a different star system? Oh, I thought we were... Why was I here then? If this is a whole different system, why did I ever go to the other place? What? Like... I don't know. It's fine. Alright, so we're gonna get close. Headed there in our massive ship. I love how I built a ship with more books than the bookstore and probably more historical items than the museum in Aquila City. My ship probably has them both beat at the things they're supposed to be doing. Turrets cannot be fired manually. Yeah, how about that? What do we got here? Okay, she's not fast, folks. She's a bookstore, a library, not a race car. This is what you get with C-Class, all right? Oh, it's a mineral deposit. Oh, well, I thought it was going to be wreckage. That would have been too relevant. Okay. What now? Oh, we'll go back to where we came from. Hey, that's neat. Let's do 180. That's cool. Clearly what we have not checked out yet was where we started. Make a boost. Woohoo! I feel like I need Goose with me going, aha! You know what I mean? That way when I can say I feel the need, he can chime in with the need for speed. Oh, so that is gone. Whatever that marker was isn't a thing. It's nice. Out of my way. I am too big to go around asteroids. I don't want to. You guys get out of my way, is what I'm saying. Okay. We're getting there. If this one disappears when I get there, I suppose what that means is there were places to go look, and if nothing's there, nothing's there, and you did the job just by showing up in the vicinity. I suppose that's what that means. But it feels a little like I'm chasing random marker points that just disappear on me. You know, like when you're used to something being there when you get there, it's a little weird when it's not. But that's okay. Turbo boost. Okay, yeah, so nothing there. I guess it's gonna be the last one. Yeah? I guess this has to be it. Out of my way, asteroid. Okay, I don't want to shoot the rest of that ship. I probably already shot it. I've got a lot of range on the cannons. Let's get it. Dock with and board the damaged Starliner. Oh, I like this. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, okay. Opulence of the stars. Oh, that is fantastic. That is fantastic. I am ready to board the Opulence of the Stars. What was the other liner called in the Crimson Fleet storyline? Something of the Stars. Siren of the Stars? That was it. Get up. Let's just look at our gear. I'm not packing much. I haven't had a lot of playtime. I basically joined the Varun, and that was the most like fighting I've done. Fighting those phantoms was the most fighting I have fought. Where's my armory? This is the crew quarters. This is the armory. Okay, cool. Alright, let's just... Do I have weapons I don't need? Yeah, don't need that. Don't need that. Ooh, 343? Well, it's got my pain blade beat. So be it. All right. We're about to have some fun, folks. Some stuff's going to happen here. Let's favorite some things. Time to put this penumbra somewhere I might use it. Good. Clearly this is worth favoriting. Good pistol. And my new bestest sword. The spacesuit they handed us when we went through the Unity gives us Technician. Galvanized. Oh, no, I want this on. Galvanized and repulsing. I don't remember for sure, but isn't Technician a thing that helps with against robots? I hope so, because I get the feeling that would be handy right about now. Oh, we're low on health. Okay, hang on now. I forgot to check and see if my aid is really up to the job here. We have one emergency kit. Alright, we have some heal gel. That's okay, but it's not healing. Alright, we got, you know, got some infantry alpha. That might be fun. 14 med packs. 13 med packs. Recon stim. 10 minutes of less movement noise. Seaweed. Oh, we have a trauma pack. We have 2 trauma packs. Okay, well, we're good. We're taking the recon stim. We're gonna be sneaky. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Okay, just checking. Opulence of the stars. Snake oil cometh. Oh, well, this is different. I remember these Triton, you know, Starliners being bright, shiny. Okay. We'll get there. Synthamete veal. You know, we're low on aid, folks. This is clearly here for our benefit. Technophiles, relic, side star. Well, okay. Cheese and onion. Alright, we're turning on the flashlight. Oh! Trident security. Well, that happened. Huh. So we can take Trident security's, like, security uniform? Oh, I gotta do that. Sorry, bud. You're gonna suffer a bit of indignity, admittedly, but I gotta have that uniform. In fact, hang on now. Who needs the Varun Guard uniform when we can have the Trident Guard uniform? That's right. They thought they took out Trident security. Not so fast. Huh. Huh. Tactician. Oh, I like that. That's fun. Right? Am I right? We're still gonna wear the Starborn suit, but I'm gonna pretend the enemies can see that I'm wearing a Trident security uniform. That's gonna confuse the crap out of them. That's right. Trident's coming for you, baby. You know what? Here, let's see. Can we do this with just this piddling little uniform? Like, did Trident security stand a chance? Like, did they? Did they ever stand a chance? We're gonna find out. Opulence of the stars. That's so great. Pack water. Okay. Chunks egg. Yeah. Credits. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Snake oil came here for the credits. Power required. Well, I guess we do look like we're pretty low on power. I already grabbed this. Well, there's a workbench here. Oh, I don't have a headlight because I'm not wearing a spacesuit. Well, that's gonna make this tricky given how dark this space is. What's that one? Calibrated Star Roamer. Meh. But I will take ammo. Med pack. So far, so good. Sneakily sneaking. Sneakily sneaking. Oh, this is an office. I thought for a second this was a... Oh, it is a bathroom. They killed this person on the toilet. What? The indignity. Don't worry, toilet person. I will get revenge for you. Oh, Ellie. Ellie somebody or other. This is a named NPC. She never even got to her rifle thingy. We got slates. We got terminals. Yeah, I like the look of that. Alright. Bang, bang, bang. A shattering relic magstorm. I don't even have a full loadout for it. But that's fun. Bashing, corrosive, shattering. Magstorms are fun. You gotta admit. Magstorms are fun. Report Mayday.
ETA on getting the lights back on? I don't know. I'm not an engineer. But it doesn't look like anything's actually wrong. They're disrupting power somehow? The systems won't switch over. Alright, we tried. Let's call it quits and book it out of here while we can. Hold on. Give me a minute first. I might be able to use the reserves to squeeze out a signal long enough for a quick message. Oh god. Ellie, they're here. I can hear them. Please, we have to go!
Oh boy.
Okay, got it. Testing.
We can see how this ends.
This is Ellie Icow, aboard the Opulence of the Stars. If anyone can hear this, we've been attacked by... Ellie, is it... Daniel?
There are spoilers happening right now. I think. Oh boy. I don't think yelling "you monster" at a robot is really gonna slow anything down. You know, like I don't think that's gonna hold it back. No. All right, we got the slate. This is Daniel. Then I take it. His heal paste was futile. Open sesame. You know, I'm burning up Recon Stim here. That's okay, though. Sweet rolls, well, that's nice of them to leave those out for me. What's in it? Just books. But not books I can take. What about this one? Also not a book I can take. You know what? I got a book merchant waiting on me to bring her some rare stuff, and I can't pick these books up. Most of the time I wouldn't care. Oh, this one's locked? Huh. Expert? No. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. Like I can do expert stuff, but it's gonna take us like a minute, so nah. We got somewhere to be. Alright, yeah, we've seen this area before in the Siren of the Stars. Ensign Malroy's personal log. Still in space. Shocking, I know. Oh, that's funny. Mandatory wake up. Everything's too perfect. Spa strikes again. I got a priority alert from one of the midship power relays. The spa's neuro-osmotic float chamber is pulling 300% more power than projected. The ambient lighting is reportedly at risk of dimming. Absolute crisis. Can't have dim lighting while someone's recalibrating their aura. Well, I like her. Too bad she's dead. Great sense of humor. Had to reroute power from the 3 hallway recycling units and most of the temperature control on the lower decks just to keep the rich guests from noticing the injustice of slightly cooler eucalyptus mist. I'll need to pull extra juice from the backup power cells sealed up in engineering behind the log console. Not classified, not mysterious, just sealed because someone thought it'd be clever to store emergency systems behind one more layer of red tape. Oh, that felt real. With the spa draining power like a black hole, I headed up to the sealed emergency room in engineering to pull in a few of the backup cells. I've had access since day one, but no one comes up here. The hatches sometimes stick. It's dusty and smells faintly of ozone. Thought I'd be saving these for something important, but I'm not the one choosing priorities here. Power cells were right where they should be. Pulled two, slotted them into the grid, then rerouted power to Serenity sector. Wow. Float chambers stabilized. Guests can now continue their luxurious levitation in peace, while anything not labeled VIP area progresses towards Ice Age levels of discomfort. Mission accomplished. So this is where I can get more power for the ship. Energy cells that she has stashed. Okay. Okay. I guess there was a point. Besides just being entertained by her general sardonic tone. You know, it's looking like Trident security should... Okay, I see where we'll put the things. Oh, wait, no, there is one here. Okay, so she already pulled some energy, some emergency power cells. She's already got them sitting here. Okay. And now I need to get down to wherever that is and place them. Something tells me this is where the resistance starts showing up, right? Isn't it usually on your way back to the thing that enemies begin spawning in, typically in a game? I'm right, aren't I? Apparently we're very sneaky in our Trident suit. Halt, Trident security. I'll tell you what, these people weren't going to have to eat each other anytime soon. Not on board this thing. I don't need that circuit board. I picked it up anyway. Who knows why? Okay. This goes that way, and I need to go this way. So we'll just head this way.
Elevator offline. Restore local power to resume functionality.
Yeah, okay, but, okay, I see a cable. I see a cable, and the cable is going over here. Is this a place I can put a power cell? It doesn't seem like there's anywhere to put a power cell over here. I must have to go downstairs. Or something. Right? Sure seems like it. Okay, so the stairs it is. New level. I'll admit, I thought the Terran Armada was gonna, like, be here right away. But they're taking their sweet time. They're really letting the anticipation build. They're letting it simmer. I'm gonna save again, because this has been kind of a lot. Right? Been a lot of creeping around here. Let's go. Creeping and creeping and creeping and creeping. I like my Trident security suit, though. The gloves are neat. Look at them. All with the gold hardware and the pads. And okay, where is the Terran Armada, folks? Aren't they going to show up here any second now? Doesn't this look like a setup? Doesn't the design of this whole area right here look like a setup? I guess I'm just being paranoid. And then we push. I guess we can push either button, but I'm gonna push that one. Oh no. Oh, okay. Have it. Why did I have to do that? Who knows why that power cell needed to go in there? Wasn't so that I could open this ventilation gate, I don't imagine, right? Here we go. Yeah, it does resemble the Mac format. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. And a hatch. Whoa. Standing on the hatch. Aha. Oh. Okay. Wait. Okay, I think I get what happened. I put power, it routed it to that door. I went in there, powered that up. Now that cell inside there is powering the door, and that frees this cell to power this door. I think that's what's going on. Seems dumb. What was the point? But okay. Oh, no. Oh, this is a switch. And we've done it. And this is an...
Power restored to engineering deck.
What does this switch do? Does it just close this door? Yeah, sure does. Okay. Okay, now they're gonna come out of the woodwork, right? Because now they know I'm here. They know where someone would have restored power to the engineering deck from, and they're probably en route to intercept me, right? One would think. Let's go. I'm still trying to do this in the Trident security outfit. For some reason, I just want to prove that the Trident security could have pulled this off without me. But I'm probably going to use Starborn powers to do it, so I guess I won't have proved anything. I'm okay with that. Okay, I got all this. Boy, with the lights on, this place is visible. Oh boy, we're right there. Okay, so alright, so the elevator's got power. Oh, now here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're in a Trident ship. Now we're in a Trident ship. Do I have my... No, I don't have a light on because I don't have one equipped, so... Oh wow, this got ugly. I mean, this got real ugly. I feel like... I mean, is it just me, or is there a fight coming up? My expectation is built. So let's do... Where did I see it? That's okay. Infantry Alpha. 2 minutes. I guess we better hold off. I almost called this guy Snake Blitzkin, but then I didn't. I was like, but I don't want to spend all my time trying to make him look like Kurt Russell, so... And I don't think anybody cares that much about an Escape from New York reference. Okay, we're just taking... We're taking the toast. We came for the toast, people. Do not interfere with our gathering of the toast. Restroom. If I find the bad guys in the restroom, that is just going to be too much. Sparkling water. Oh my god. Nice mural. This Terran Armada really murdered their way through the place. I mean... They just came into the bathroom, guns blazing. Who does that? Savages. Kind of makes you wonder, it's like, is the Terran Armada a joinable faction? I find it unlikely. But we'll find out whether they plead their case and offer and give you any opportunity to join or not. I'm not going to check every stall. Okay, I came from over there. I'm heading over here. Wow. What's all the noise there? Captain's quarters. Well, I mean, we gotta check those out, right? We'll get to that other stuff. Oh, El Capitan. Ooh, Captain's Court. Well, look at that. I guess the rich guests aren't the only ones living it up. The captain has certain privileges as well. Boy, by comparison, I've got some pretty Spartan captain's quarters. A master lock, huh? Well, we're here. Let's see. How hard can it be? Hold on. This says it works on some combination of... Has to be that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and that leaves us... Can I finish off what that would leave us with what's there? Not really. I don't think that's the way to go. Okay, what about there? That's not looking great either. I mean, I could. But I'd be using up my only single... You know, we'll try it. We'll just speed this up. We'll give this a shot. It's hard to plan far enough ahead in this mode. Okay, this looks like a good place for using something like this and that. And yeah. Ooh, this could be trouble, but oh, I needed that single one. Hang on. I think this whole thing's a bust. Yeah. No, that's the only one that works. No, I don't care. No, just exit. Just exit. It's fine. Let's just exit. Fine. We'll just exit. It's fine. Ugh. Well, that was disappointing. I'm sure it would have been, I don't know, something, but nothing important. Pears and water. Well, okay, the captain was advanced nutrition. Always 50 calories and carbohydrates. Formulated for health. What comes out of this machine? Eggs. A meal pack of eggs. Pill bottles. Blue elbow grease gear. Okay, ready? Saving time. Saving time, it's even time. Here we go. Oh, I hear them. I can actually hear the mechanical footsteps. But I'm going to be greedy anyway. I presume they're up those stairs. Chunks cake. Wow. You know, when I die, I don't want cake to be in my pocket. Or maybe I do. Kind of depends on how you look at it, I guess. Oh, it's still happening? Oh, I was taking my sweet time. They're still shooting people. Oh my god. Game piece Snow Lord. What is this, Game of Thrones piece? You know nothing, Jon Snow. Yeah, I watched it. Whew. Pow, pow, pow. Bang, bang. You know what this reminds me of? I just realized this reminds me of Fifth Element. Right? Hostage situation on a luxury liner.
No,
we have to step in and fix it. Can I open this? No, I can't.
eliminated.
Yeah, eliminated indeed. Search the ship for survivors. Is that what I've been doing? I thought I was searching it for... Oh boy, we're gonna wish we weren't wearing this Trident uniform. What do you want to bet? Dodge the bullet. Bam, bam. Neo time. Oops, don't fire all the bullets. I hit him. I got him. Alright. Let's go, son. We can unsneak. Oops. We got hit. I figured one bullet was gonna do it. Right? Oh my god, oh my god. COVID, 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 COVID. Oh my god, oh my god. We do, we need the radio broadcast. And then I need to be like, I'll negotiate. And then I step in the room and go bam, bam, bam. And just be like, anyone else want to negotiate? That's right. That's how I'm going to do it. I don't care about too many things. These. Alright, yeah. Oh no, please don't do it. Ah. Don't shoot me. Ah.
No, please.
Alright. Here's where it gets real, people. You know, this guy's named Snake Oil. I might have to name him Corbin Dallas. I think that's his new name. Oh. Hello. Hello, sir. Bang! Bang, son! Okay, I can't tell where the rest of them are. These guys look like HK-47 droids or something, don't they? Alright, back to it. More time stoppy. Bam! There's the rest of them. I'm gonna let the time slow down, wear off. Re-engage! That's what we get at this level. The ability to just kind of keep this up if we want to. We are very powerful. Very, very powerful. Okay, the time slow down and we're off. And it's back up. As long as it doesn't wear off while we're in the middle of a firefight. Bang. Bang. Coben, Coben. They're coming, Coben. They're coming. Whoa. Yeehaw. Almost got me, cowboy. Almost got me. I see you, pal. I see you. Is there a third one? I think we're okay so far. Power! Unlimited power! Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Alright, you jerks. I know you're here. Right? Did I get them all? Wow, this is nice. This must have been one of those passengers that needed to cleanse their aura by using everyone else's power. Okay, danger. So we're still definitely potentially facing enemies. I'm gonna save. Okay. Opulence of the stars. Floston Paradise. That's what this ship is. Am I gonna be fully hidden? Is that not something I can accomplish here? That's kind of a surprise. Whoever's clocking me must be pretty nearby. Alright. Let's get it. Looting can wait. What are we looking for? Somebody's up there. Aha, the last of them. He's up there, alright. Missed him. Go. Buddy, where were you when the fun was happening, huh? Yeah, I'd say the Terran Assault Bot Mark IV is correct. He is malfunctioning. Oh, look at that. Trident Security. Trident Security Force in the house. Oh. Modified Advanced Ballistic. Uh-oh, we're gonna get overloaded. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Boosted Advanced. Yeah, it's like apparently, what's his name? Something Emmanuel Zorg. I can't remember his first name. I remember his middle name, of course. Boosted Advanced. Yeah, Zorg. Zorg's been here selling them the, oh, what was the best gun? What was that gun? That ridiculous weapon? The something. Advanced? I'm picking up a lot of these rifles. This is probably... Oh, I can get in here? Oh, right, there's a little storage area. No one's here. You can just get in there. Open the door. Well, this is different than the Siren of the Stars, where I had to be super sneaky. A relic lawgiver. Well, I'll take it. Look at this. I can just steal all the things. Assassin's Relic Beowulf. Superior Trackers Alliance Balanced Pack. It's gonna weigh too much, I think. Am I out of digipicks? That's funny. What a time to run out of digipicks. Dun, 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 dun. Where are the peoples? I have no digipicks, which I need for both hacking and lockpicking, I guess. Oh, laser X-Tech. I have obtained X-Tech. X-Tech is a rare and valuable material perfect for crafting enhancements to your gear and ship. Jean-Baptiste. That's it, Dom. Thank you. Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg is his name. What a character. One of the best bad guys. Just captivating to watch. The strange and almost disturbing charisma of that character was so perfect. Chunks cheese steak. That's what I came for. I came for the bad food. A relic mag shot. I guess I gotta take the relic weapons. Exterminator's relic negotiator. Well, I guess I might have wanted to find that before my little showdown with the robos. Dun 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 bagunk dun dun. Jugunk gunk bagunk gunk dun dun. Heal paste credits. Talk to me. Let me get past the lamp. Seriously, I just killed a bunch of robot. Chairman Royce's plea. They're inside. My God, the screams. They're everywhere. I tried to get to the escape pods, but they sealed them. They're just hunting us. This isn't some mechanical failure. This is an attack. Oh, please, tell my family. There's no time. They're coming for the suite. I hear them. This can't be happening. Not me. Well, I suppose... Not me, huh? Chairman Royce. Trident luxury lines. Does he mean not me, like this can't be happening to someone as rich and important as me? Oh, well. I'm eating peaches and grapes, the spoils of war. I'm enjoying a few well-earned comforts on the field of victory, as the hobbits would say. E-pipe? And come on. E-pipe. Get out of here with your E-pipe. No disrespect, but did they have to introduce vaping to space? Like, did they have to bring vaping into this world? Did it have to be a thing here? I'm not the biggest fan in the world of it in our world, so, you know. Ooh, housekeeping room key. Housekeeping? You want Memphis pillow? If you know, you know. I refuse to elaborate. Okay. Have I checked everything? I probably have. I'm fairly thorough most of the time, unless it's important and then I miss it. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, yeah. Titanium recharge. 3,000 round clip with bursts of 3 to 300. And with the replay button, another Zorg invention, it's even easier. One shot! And to finish the job, all Zorg oldies but goodies. Rocket launcher, arrow launcher with exploding or poisonous gas heads, our famous net launcher, the always efficient flamethrower, my favorite. God, he's so good. Now I want to see that movie again. And obviously I've seen it enough, but now I want to see it again. No apologies. All right. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Investigate the rest of the ship. Okay. There's no like quest marker telling me where the rest of the ship should be investigated. Where did I come out?
VIP card required for elevator access.
I think I got a VIP card, huh? Well, where would I scan this VIP card? Is it just on me? Like one of those cars that knows you're nearby because you have the key in your pocket? Of course. I mean, the VIPs can't be bothered with actually producing a card and swiping it, can they? The entire world just has to open its doors for them automatically because they're there. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not bitter. Panache. Well, that's hilarious. There's a charcuterie board full of chunks items. I'll take it. You know what? I'm eating all your food. Velocity orange? Potent alcoholic beverage infused with bioengineered luminescent plankton? Velocity green. Velocity blue. They all have a high persuasion chance. That's why I'm taking them. Sparkling wine. Oh my god. Now, see, you know when I said I needed to turn my ship into a pleasure yacht so that using skylanes would pass the time better? Well, the game gave me a way to do it, didn't they? I could load my shelves up with the finest of the fine now that I've been here. Oh, thank you very much. A liver pate. Exotic model. Daily activity planner. Let's see it. 10 to 11:30. 0G Pilates and Aura Alignment. The Wellness Spa. Float into fitness with our certified anti-gravity instructors. You're supposed to get fit in anti-gravity. Oh my god. As if. Reservations essential. 12 to 1. Mandatory emergency protocols drill. Assigned muster station. Check digital display. All passengers must attend. What? They actually make them do something? Way to go, Trident. I didn't think you were going to do that. 1:30 to 2:30. Elite concierge meet and greet. The lounge. Meet your dedicated personal liaison for the voyage. Enjoy canapes. They're frozen, by the way. They're frozen canapes. They're crap. Vintage space-age nectars. And a selection of exquisite space-age cheeses. If it's Chunks cheese, I would be calling bullshit on that. 3 to 4. Asteroid investing seminar. Futures and Fortunes Executive Boardroom. Exclusive insights into off-world resource speculation. I mean, that's either a bunch of insider trading BS type stuff, or they're trying to sell them timeshares. 4:30 to 5:30. Fine Art and Rarities Auction Preview. The gallery. Sneak peek. Bidding opens tomorrow. Unlock expert. Room cleaning service, 11 a.m. 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Alright. That's cool, but where is my VIP card? It's for reals. For serious. I don't have any digipicks, so I can't get into that safe. I hope they don't expect me to do that. Groomers. Yes, 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 yes. Where is the VIP card? I assumed it would be in this room. Like, I figured if I snooped around enough in this room, I would find the VIP card. What's up with that? Is it on a body somewhere, perhaps? In fact, why wasn't it on the body of that guy who was whining about not me? 0G people, that's fine. Chicken tikka in here? On this. Look at all this fanciness. Look at all this fanciness. Well, I'm not going to pack it all with me, but I do need to find this card. Now I'm wishing there was a quest marker. Hang on. There is a quest marker. Hold up. Wait a minute, guys. Hold on. I just had a thought. Look at the quest marker. Let's find a way down. I love how remorseless you can be with robot enemies. I think that's why they get used so often. Wait, what? Security information. Do not miss. While our clientele leans toward rich and wealthy, even those among the elite are not above wandering hands when given the opportunity. Yeah, I bet. Do not give them the option by leaving your cards lying around for anyone to abuse. In short, your access cards are your life, and if you drop them, you better have a damn good reason. Wow. Suite 4 will be reserved for the entirety of our trip. Whether or not there are occupants. We're under strict do not disturb instructions for these guests, and they are not to be bothered. Generally, our guests are used to a certain level of life, but these are even above them. Oh, I'm going to like these guys. Whatever they need the room for is so tight-lipped, it's not even worth pushing on. If anyone walks in there, I'm firing you myself, assuming... So, is this where the Terran Armada was? Did they reserve room 4, and was it so untouchable because they just couldn't possibly disturb elite guests? Look, Digipix right here, just sticking up out of the thing. All this. Let's use a Digipick on this, huh? In case it's in here. Like, it could be, right? Novice indeed. Crimson Cabin. I know who I can sell that to. Scouts. Relic Maroon Shard. With a bigger mag. Well, that part's nice. I think I just found a new Relic Maroon Shard. Oof, look at that damage. Alright, Scouts. Scouts. Boop, 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 boop. It's just better. Okay. Reading the thing gave me some quest markers. Word to the wise. FYI, anybody here who hasn't done this yet and didn't care that these were spoilers, now you know. If you didn't know, you know. We'll go up the stairs. Yeah, that sounds suspect. Yeah, just a random chicken tikka. No big deal. Just there, in case anybody wants it. Wait. Housekeeping room key, but I already have one of those. Boom, boom, dink, dink, bugga, dugga, doink, doink. Alright, room 4. I'm scanning you. I don't see anybody in you. I don't see anybody in there. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we're still going to do this. And we're still going to save. Because I don't know. What? I have to hack this? Ooh, good thing I have one Digipick left. Son of a gun. Is my housekeeping key not good enough? I suppose it wouldn't be, since even housekeeping's not allowed to get in there. Oh, that's not going to work. Did I forget how this works? Okay. Okay. So I could do that. This, then this. Open door. These guys better not test me. Oh, VIP card. What is up with this place, right? They got an upstairs in this suite. We gotta look, don't we? Oh, the bedroom's upstairs. I thought there would be enemies in here. I mean, my thinking is what they're trying to say is the Terran Armada was on board here, but I guess not. You know, they had all of those distress calls and stuff. Oh, they're here, they're boarding. I mean, maybe some member of the Terran Armada was here, just doing recon. It sure is hard to say for sure. Fried pickles is what they're eating. Well, that's different. Chunks cake. It's funny that Chunks shows up as a delicacy here. Daily activity planner. Oh. The launch party. Grand Atrium. Celebrate our departure with live orbital jazz. Orbital jazz? Flowing champagne. And a surprise holographic performance. Sure. This is Floston Paradise. Don't forget the Orion's Belt Steakhouse. First seating. Indulge in the finest cuts, dry aged in vacuum chambers. Reservations highly recommended. Piano bar meet and greet with the Cosmic Crooner. Ring-a-ding-ding. Unwind to classic melodies under simulated moonlight. Mingle with fellow connoisseurs. 11 p.m. Late Stargazers Soiree. Observatory. Experience the cosmos through our panoramic viewing dome. Private telescopes available. Dress code Stellar Chic. Well, count me in. I'll be there. I'll be there with bells on. Give me that corkscrew. I'm going to need it. Data chip
As
presentation.
you can already see, these results show the potential for technological advancements in robotics previously thought impossible.
So wait. Did the Terran Armada show up here for these robotics innovations that this particular person was about to pitch?
I'm sure it's nothing. They do these security drills every so often. Please, continue.
Sir, we've come to escort you to a more secure area.
I understand the importance of you performing these safety exercises, but I pay good money to not be disturbed with such nonsense.
I'm afraid we have to make an exception. I can explain more on the way, but we need to get moving to the vaults.
The vaults.
I'm afraid the rest of your presentation will have to
Now we know where to go.
Apparently even money can't save us from the tedium of procedure. But rest assured, I will be having a word with the administration when we get there.
That guy is exactly who I thought he'd be. Okay. Now we know where to go. The vaults. Let's rescue these survivors, and I will resist the urge to finish them off myself. Okay. Here we go. Our little VIP whatchamajigger. Wait, there's probably more fighting. Hang on now. Oh yeah, there's definitely more fighting gonna happen up in here. We better save. This is fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bing bing bong bong do 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 do. I'm feeling this music. This is my jam. A little looting, a little light loot. There's always time for looting. There he is. I didn't even have time to bounce. Next! Who's a-doing the shooting? It's you. As I keep moving, you won't be able to hit me. I can't seem to hit him though. There he is. There we go now. Behind the post. Uh-oh. see that? Woo! Almost got our butts handed to us. Baguette. Rhubarb, root beer. Edmontonian. Alien pie. Cheese. Chicken tikka. Came in handy after all. And let's eat a lot of chunks. Chunks, chunks, chunks. Chunks, 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 chunks. Scotch, scotchy, scotch. Milk. Fried pickles. Gazpacho. Because I like to mingle with my fellow connoisseurs. Kiefels. Lemon. Liver pate. Eggs. Med packs are for peasants! But I'll take one. Alright. Who was doing it? Who's the shooter? Bang! Bang! Who's next? Who's next? Who is it? Who's there? Let's go, son! Who else is shooting at me? Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Exterminator advanced MG thing. Ballistic stuff. Man, my health is still pretty low. I got hit once. So maybe Trident Security would have had a pretty rough time without, like, time powers. Maybe it's not their fault that this went down like it did. I guess. Yum, 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 yum. Grapes. Beautiful. Mochi. Mochi. I'm saving some of this panache. Why? Don't mind if I do. Raisin Bran. Sure. Wow, this is a weird feast I'm having. Can you imagine watching someone stuff their face like this? In like 3 seconds? Mini bite. Sweet rolls. Hell yes. Some of the stuff I want to craft with later, you know? Velocity. 63% damage resistance? Oh, just 63 damage resistance. Wow. If they're just different colors, they do nothing else. Negative O2 recovery. I don't need it. Honestly, if I'm getting hit, I'm doing something wrong. Ooh, I think we cleared him. I think we did it. This is how we did it. Viewport original. Well, I'll take it. Craft-made artisan cocktails. Thank you. Chandra Chardonnay. Oh, they blasted the TV screen. That was where the menu was, I assume. I probably don't have any more lockpicks. Yep. Oh, I don't need all this Chardonnay. That's too much Chardonnay. It's all Chardonnay. Did you not have anything else? Okay, so here's some Pinot. All right. All right, that's... I mean, at least they got some red and some white on... Ooh. Call Gamblers Anonymous. Because I'm feeling lucky. Right. Yeah, it's true. It is true. The spaces are quite clean. And it's part of what wears you out in this game, in my experience, is that everything is so new and sanitary, nothing feels different. Like, it feels too much like you're seeing the same thing over and over again because it's its general state of perfection means it can't be that different. It doesn't look unique. It's too new to look different than any of the other brand new versions of it that are out there, you know? Whereas somehow in Fallout, these are cool looking guns. Somehow in Fallout, they manage, even though the distressing repeats itself, you know, even though you're looking at a lot of the same distress stuff, it still has a feeling like it's new. Coffee bag. Yes, please. Fancy ice bucket. Well, maybe some other time. Okay. Huh. Okay. Have we looted enough? The opulence of the stars. I do appreciate Bethesda's kind of tongue-in-cheek artifacts. You know, these little slates with your daily stuff, and the notes from engineering about how it would be the end of the world if we didn't make sure these people's lighting was bright in their zero-G something pods. Oh. Way to go. Trident Security was giving them hell. They were. They put up a fight. Oh, look, they did have a dance. Oh, this must be... Hey, it's the Cosmic Crooner, I bet. What do you want to bet? One of these guys was the Cosmic Crooner. Probably this dude. That's hilarious. Like, this was the concert that was on the list, where we could hobnob with our fellow connoisseurs. Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm taking all of it. Med packs, okay, okay. I'm down with that. In fact, seems as though I might need one. What is this? Just melon caviar. The top shelf. A vodka, gin, and rum cocktail with a splash of sour and cool. I like it. Actually, I want that now. These bastards. They're making me want the stuff. That does happen in this game. It's funny how effective they are at making me want to eat some of the food that I'm always picking up. I think I've been here. I must have come in this door. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Onward. Onward. Okay. Okay. Okay, we've been and done and seen and taken all the stuff. I guess. Sneaky time. Savey time. The opulence of the stars. I mean, we might be headed into more fighting. There may be more of these bots. And I can tell they would be pretty hard enemies, honestly. A beer drink pack. You know what, bud? I'm so above beer now, I only drink the best. Oh, yep. But I want to loot the bar. You know what? There'll be time later. Bourbon I will take. You got to know when to hold them. You got to know when to fold them. You got to know when to walk away, and you got to know when to run. Because you never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be plenty of time for counting when the day is done. These are the words that all great men live by. Ooh, he's going to take a couple hits? Oh, buddy, I'm going to try. That did it. There's another one, and you know there is. Oh, there he is. Okay, hold up. Let's get a bit of this happening, and then a bit of, I should probably have healed up before this firefight. Where'd he go? He has sought cover. The rascal. You know, I've got enough time to back up, come at him again later. Hang on now. Let's just heal up. Bart's Chili. 5-alarm chili from a very large batch. Restores 12 health. Love it. Now I'm hungry. Can up bacon. What else can I eat? Chunks. 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 Crawler bisque. A creamy tomato bisque with steamed alien crawlers. Yeah, maybe I'm not enough of a gourmand. I'm probably just not enough of a seafood person. That's the lounge special. There we go. I could do that. A grilled meal for the most discerning customers. I love how it's just basically steak and fries. It's like, don't try to tell everybody how gourmet they are. Small balls of melon stuffed with a local caviar. A neon delicacy. Again, seafood. Patty melt. There we go. Nailed it. They get me. They get me. Seriously, I'm going to have to eat soon. I'm having almost as much fun virtually eating as I am playing this game. Let's see. What do we got? Terra Brew Espresso. Sure. The top shelf. 83 damage resistance. And 6 carry capacity. Yes, please. Why am I even asking myself? Again with the seafood. Oh, veggie grinder. Finally. They, you know, it's hit and miss. Ramen. Xeno Fresh ramen. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. And then we got this crazy thing. But that helps with persuasion, not damage resist. So... Okay. Wow, we're still hurting though. Dang. I guess I got a med packet after all. I just ate an entire, like, Michelin 5-star restaurant just then, and we're still hurting. Where's the med packs? Med packs. There we go. That's the stuff. Alright, slow time. Reload. Let's find this guy. We know he's here. We know he's right here. Where else are they? Anybody else? Seemingly no. I'm telling you, I'm the guy you want. Busting heads in a hostage situation. Raisin Bran cereal. Oh, you're adorable. Corbin Dallas. That's this character's new name. Zero Wire? Don't mind if I do. Scoutbot Mark IV. I mean, I'm gonna get overloaded. It's gonna happen. Credits. That's what I like to see. Oh, this is the casino. Man, it's kind of fun to explore one of these ships, right? One of these ridiculous ships. You know, all of us want to be epic shipbuilders. We're never really going to be able to touch this scale. It's just not a thing you can do. You just kind of can't. All right. Have I been here already? I must have. Hey, it's a digipick. That's nice. Keeper. Okay. This person died at the slot machine. Penniless. Or I took all their money already. I don't know which one happened. Canuck. I guess we gotta get up there. Dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-doo. Oh, we are definitely overloaded. VIP guests only. How overloaded? Ooh, pretty super. I'm dropping that one. This one's an automatic. dropping that one. I'm dropping that one. The laser rifle. Interesting. I'm going to drop it. Clearly there will be more. I could drop this star shard here. That's fine. Ooh, we could play with this Magstorm. I just don't have enough rounds to really, like, go crazy with it. Technophile. Alright, we're still high on... Okay. Equinox, no. Dropping it. Dropping it. Dropping it. Dropping it. We're getting there. We're almost there. We can almost move again. I guess the thing to do is just to... I like the fire rate on this guy, but just hang on to the rare. Yeah, there's going to be plenty. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of dropping, right? The jacket, the trench coat, the outfit, the sleeve tech. We have a Trident Guard helmet? That's funny. I didn't realize I had that. It weighs nothing? No, it weighs half a thing. I can drop this. I can afford to drop that. And we're there. VIP area. Frank Sinatra. To be famous is so nice. Sorry. It's from a song. I think it was around 2000-ish. Miss Kitten. I don't know. Every once in a while that song just pops into my head. Whoa. Staggering advanced. What? I mean, where have you been all my life? Passenger. Modified advanced, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We're overloaded, obviously, yet again, but staggering advanced laser rifle. Fire rate is slow. Ish. What can I drop? What can I drop? This negotiator is kind of awesome. I mean, I guess the lawgiver could get dropped. Sure. Dropping it. Probably the Penumbra could too, but that one seems fun. Not quite as fun as this guy, though. Sorry, Penumbra. You're getting dropped. And we're going to favorite this monstrosity. This one's interesting. It doesn't, it can't quite keep up right now with my other stuff, but this one seems fun. You know how it is. Do I need... there are a lot of these I just don't need. I'm not going to use this. Authorized personnel only. Holy cow! Hey, it's a digipick. This is an absolute. This is like a loot pinata. This part of the game. It's like, come in. I am the loot goblin, and I bless you. Anti-personnel relic. Equinox. Relic pacifier. Space adept. Assassin's relic pacifier. That would be a decent one to pick up here if I didn't have something better, right? But I do. Those are some decent weapons sitting there. What can I drop? Right? I got a lot of. I have a lot of not rare weapons I could drop, I think, at this point. This is a cool gun. It is. It's powerful and all the things. Ballistic. But there are new things that I also want. Which one of these was the best? Right now, Space Adept would be pretty good. 3.75, 3.2. Oops. Meant was, give me that. That's what I meant. Alright, so we go to the vaults. We're getting there. Midnight Delight. And a vault key. Well, that's helpful. Well, these robots... That... Seems like that one might be ready to stand up on me, but here we go. For sure, we are walking in here. Down. Apparently he is. We gotta check. Interact with the scanner. Look at this, we're in the vault. Dogfight. Terran Armada grunt. These guys definitely drop robo-type loot. We're in the vault. That is so awesome. What is that? Oh, that's the head of one of these robots. First, I'm going to make sure I've looted everyone. It's funny that they have basically a Mac Classic here. Look at this little antique piggy bank, portable CD player, antique videotape. It's funny what people of the fake future collect.
If you're listening to this, then whatever scan those Terrans used to identify us is working. And you're not one of them.
Oh.
I'm sorry for locking you in here. I wish I could explain everything right now, but I can't. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, this was Roxanne who was presenting the robotics breakthroughs.
Please. Take this chip and place it in the robotic frame. If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
Oh, the one up there. The one I shot at. The one I was like, oh, that's weird. You can't really interact with this guy. You can't loot him. He doesn't look fully dead. You know, I remember just being like, well, what's up with this guy? Red Rover, come over. Well, I mean, if you say so. Oh, so somebody has been looting, but they didn't loot this. Incendiary refined SysDef Recon spacesuit? That's, you know, that seems pretty cool. I have found an Astra. I'm taking all of it. I'm greedy. I'm greedy like that. That's fun. Vault console. What's this? What's this business? Sealing individual decks. Credit reserve has been wiped. Of course. Alright. I think you're the one I insert a data chip into. Woo! No black lights, please. Hello? Delta.
Initializing. Current frame. Registered as Terran. Aggression levels. Elevated. Evaluating adversarial response.
We're all friends here.
Do not interrupt diagnostics process. Designation, friend, not accepted. Only relations, primary and secondary. Classification, enemy. Status pending. Aggression protocols, deferred. Control routed to processor.
Any ideas to get that door
list
open?
Of effective measures arranged by decreasing probability of success already compiled. Array will not proceed until current process has finished running. Behavior dependent on target. According to observations, target at biological disadvantage. Continuing analysis. Permissions pending. Cooperation with Terran affiliates is restricted. Scans indicate present human is non-Terran. Updating interaction accordingly. Proposal. Assist me as secondary. Creator's mission must be completed.
Uh-huh.
Led to my creation, but data chip origin incidental. True achievement in evolving beyond designed potential. Delta unit can provide further data if you assist. This arrangement will lead to completion of mission.
Okay. So advanced AI, like what was his name? Arwin Wright or whatever back in Aquila City was just saying. He was just talking about this, that one day we would achieve that. Look at that. Here he is, standing right here. Okay, Skynet.
Affirmative. Recovery of creator is highest priority. Usefulness several magnitudes greater than yours. Therefore, you must defer other objectives to assist Delta unit. This arrangement benefits all involved. Sufficient? Derived from differential between two units of notable disparity. Benchmark includes gulf between Delta and others. Label eases cognitive burden for stunted rate of processing speed in humans. Incorrect. Conversation has concluded. However, further inquiries will be allowed at a later date, establishing new moniker. Auxiliary human. Recompiling. Updating interactions
I
accordingly.
like how he's like, I'm the main character now.
Stand back during local interface. Initiating bypass sequence.
Hey, we did manage to do all this
Breaching
in
encryption
the
layer.
Trident security uniform. We didn't need more armor because of the Starborn powers. Way to go, bud. Oh, we got enemies. All right. Maybe I spoke too soon. Let's see. Opulence of the Stars. Jinja! My favorite British ninja. How you doing? We're trying some new stuff here. It became fun. It started out frustrating. It has become fun. Where are these guys? I better let the time thing wear off, because I don't see where they are. What do you think, Delta? Where are these dudes? We better save. A lot happened since the last time I hit save, right? No. It just hit save. I'm not senile, I swear. It's just that if they shoot at me even one time, I'm probably donezo. I'm trying to do this with no armor to speak of. Oh. Well, there you are. Where? One. Am I up against the wall? That's cool. What the? Terran Commander? Where'd that guy come from? An actual person. Weird. And we are hidden, so nobody else is currently here. Where'd the commander go? I want to see what these Terran dudes drop. Advanced dogfight? What the heck's a dogfight? It must be a weapon, you know. Oh. Really crazy fire rate. I mean, it's not like relic fire, like Magstorm fire rate, but it's got a fire rate, all right. Regular dogfight, Assassin's Advance. Yeah, we drop the regular one. What else can I drop? Maybe I don't need the ballistic version of that rifle. Staggering's too good. I'll drop this. I guess I'll drop this too. I have other things that will do those jobs. And we're still overloaded. Am I going to wear the trench coat or the jacket? Probably not. So, we'll drop those. I must be carrying a lot in aid, right? Or maybe it's resources? Oh, yeah. Like this microsecond regulator. And this reactive gauge. And a lot of spice. And whatever this is. So that's what it is. All right. Well, I can drop a Tau grade don't need these. Can I hand things to the robot?
Do not worry. If auxiliary human cannot continue, I will carry on my mission. We have objectives increasing common sense variable. This is no time for extended conversation.
I can't hand him stuff, so... I probably just need to drop some things. You know? Maybe take some aid. Sure. And maybe drop some resources. Some of this stuff's just too dang heavy. And this isn't rare. Why am I hanging on to it? Not rare. Not rare. Not rare. Not rare, but, you know, you do use a lot of it. X-Tech we're hanging on to. That stuff seems pretty rare. Okay. We're there. We're there. We did it. We did the thing. Okay. Let's go. Apparently, we need to be over here. I'm like Neo with this bullet time stuff. Probably gonna wear off here in a second. So I don't watch myself much. Oh, okay, there's a space in the guardrail or the frame rail there. Oh, look at that! I got hit or something. How'd that happen? I am really not sure, but right? Water? Why not? Infantry Alpha? Sure, let's do it. And then we'll do some med pack. We'll let the time stop wear off. Yeah, that's definitely still happening. Aid med pack. We'll do another one. Unfortunately. Okay, fine. Kiefer. I guess we'll just eat our food. Yeah. I like crafting food in this game. So I hate to use it, but okay. Sure. Nope, didn't need that, but oh well. I guess we took it. Alright, real time is back. And there we go. Let's get it. Somebody's over here. Where's the other one? Oh. Where's this guy? Oh, there he is. Seemingly no. Oops. This person's just flying. Look at her. Look at her go. Specialized, advanced. It's fine. I don't need to take all the things. Have I learned nothing? Okay, here we go. This is a fun setting. It's definitely a fun one. Terran security, so there's the guy I took out. Oop. I'm assuming that noise is my buddy. You coming, buddy? Come on, Delta. Come on. I love how he just kicks this body out of the way. It is weird. supposed to be heading? I feel like I should check around up here first, though. Let's save again. I don't need auto-save. Let's just save here. Is it just me, or is it a little annoying to have a companion who makes all the noises your enemies make? Just like Ada. Tromping around with assaultron legs, you know, that'll freak a guy out every once in a while, because you're on high alert for that kind of thing. Okay, so wherever the enemy is, they're not up here, and that's okay. I just had to make sure. Okay. I guess I could start throwing grenades around too. I've been picking a few up. And do we see anybody? Seemingly is not. I think I could flank them. Are they up above me after all? Huh. Back to it we go. Guys. Okay, I've been down here. Maybe I have to retrace my steps through here, though. Yep. Nice try, boys. But I'm basically the Flash. Okay, come on. Keep moving, keep moving.
System failure.
Yep. Whew, system failure indeed. Okay. I'm not wearing much armor, so I gotta be at least a little careful. You know? At least a little careful. Alright, here we go. I need a little more health. Wow, okay. What can I eat? What can I eat? How about carrots, celery? Why not? Well, I'll just eat the stuff. The cheese. We'll drink some things and we'll eat an onion and an orange. Back to back. That's right. This is why I don't have time for all that elevated palate business. Udon, sure. Didn't make much of a difference though, did it? Well, come on, buddy. Come on, pal. That's right. In we go. like we've been here before, am I right? Alright. I think we're almost out of here. We might be basically out of here. Alright, okay, so somebody's here. Agent Yamojo. I'm wearing the Trident security uniform.
Hostile weapon assessed as problem for auxiliary human.
You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans. Well, it looks like you missed one. Wouldn't think you'd be palling around with it like it's your best friend, if that were true.
Yeah, she's got a point.
Seems to be playing along as an ally for now. But you think that's going to last forever? I guess we just have to deal with the hand we're dealt.
Okay, and she's rolling with it pretty fast here.
At the very least, the fact we're even having a conversation right now means it's worth entertaining for the moment. But I'm not letting you two off that easily. If you're vouching for this thing, there are going to be conditions.
Incorrect. Not thing. Delta.
Right. Delta. Quite the ego it's got.
Well, Ginger,
I get the feeling you and this Delta are going to end up tipping
it's
the
pretty
scales in all
diverting
this.
so far. It took me a while to figure out how to get the quest to kick off, and it took me a while to figure out how skylanes worked.
The people heading up this operation
But,
are going to want to
you
see
know,
you about
it got pretty fun here. This whole Trident, like, Starliner hostage situation has been pretty fun.
I think you'll find the relationship mutually beneficial.
Everyone keeps using
Meet
that
them at
term.
Anchor Point. Dingy dive out on the free lanes. When you get there, order a Vocatus Vacuos at the bar. I'll send you the coordinates. And make sure you don't forget to bring our rogue Terran
Isn't
there.
that Latin
Best
for
to keep
empty
friends
words?
close and potential enemies closer.
Well, alrighty then. We did it. Bored, son. Woo. Gate to the Stars mod list. I hear that, Jinja. Excuse me.
Hey, feel that wave over there? Some kind of EMP.
Energy signature consistent with Terran-based gravitational disruption technology. Gravitic devices will be rendered inert while active.
Disruption tech? Are you saying they took out our grav drives? That shouldn't be possible.
The limits of human imagination have no bearing on factual actuality.
Right. Assuming what they say is true, we're basically dead in the water until we take out whatever's doing this. For now, see if you can pinpoint wherever that wave came from. Maybe the sensors picked something up.
Action unrequired. Location trace of Terran vessel already completed prior to unnecessary conversation.
All right. Well then,
Coordinates have been uploaded.
Sounds like you two have things handled then. I'll leave it to you.
I do have it handled. Let's go. Coordinates have been uploaded. Don't tell me that I'm supposed to... Oops. Skylanes my way there, though. It's... Skylanes, it's a... You know, it's an okay idea, but... Okay, there we go. Travel to the incursion. using cruise mode. Show on the map. How close is it? This is me, and this is the incursion? No. Damaged Trident ship? That's where I am. This is where I gotta go. Am I supposed to free lanes it all the way there? It's just on the other side of this planet, I guess. Alright, so we can do cruise. That's the damaged ship. Okay, so the incursion, we're gonna find it. It's here somewhere. That's the damaged ship. All right. We'll autopilot there, I guess. That's what's happening, right? It's currently happening, isn't it? There we go. Okay, yeah, it's counting down. Am I supposed to autopilot all the way there? Okay, so the autopilot's speeding up. Well, that's interesting. And I imagine it'll kind of automatically slow us down here. Right. Oh boy, well that happened. That's the opulence of the stars. So where am I supposed to go? What exactly is happening? Fast travel is unavailable. Well, of course it is, because your grav drive is disabled. All right. Great. Great. I don't need to go to the opulence of the stars. I need to go to whatever this incursion zone is. Did this asteroid field slow me down? So if we go into cruise, oh my gosh. No, I don't need that. I need, where is the, is that the quest marker? Am I headed in the right direction here? Okay, now we're back on autopilot. All right, I'm trying to... Oh, making ships is the best. Oops, I can turn autopilot off now. Because that's the thing I actually need to get to, right there. Terran Reclaimer, you're about to get your butt handed to you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes.
Enemy spotted. They killed our engine. Gotta finish things quick. The grav drive's down.
That is correct. Okay, fun. Ship parts, good. Hang on. I'll fly better in third person. Okay. Let's get the junk. Let's get the scrap. Scrappity, scrap, scrap. Mm-hmm. I guess we're docking with it. Terran Reclaimer. Looks like a big ship. Building ships is a lot of fun, Ram. A lot. And it is absolutely the thing that I spend the most time on. Do. All right, hang on. Where is my captains? Yeah, there we are. Let's transfer all this stuff that weighs too much, shall we? I don't have enough rounds for this, so I don't need it. I don't need this, even though this is fun in a space situation like the one we're in. Cool, but I mean, it's cool. It's cool. I might play with it later. We need a suit, though. That's for sure. Okay. My Trident Guard uniform is fun, but I got it. I guess I gotta stick with the Trident Guard uniform. Alright. Resources. Store all resources. That's good. Aid. I mean, I can drop the wine off. We got a lot of Chandra, this and that. We'll drop off the bourbon. What else really doesn't need to be here? The whiskey. Yeah. The seaweed wine. Sparkling wine. Yeah. Velocity blue, green, orange. I'll just keep the red for now. And yeah, that'll do it. All right, Delta. We ready to go kick some butt? Hope so. Hope so. Let's go. Let's go. I will have to work soon. Calibrated hyper padded pack. A Ryujin stealth skip pack? Well, I've never seen a Ryujin pack before. Hyper padded pack. I don't know what that means, but I'm picking it up because I don't remember seeing that before. And the general vibe, oh, okay, so we're weightless. Got it. The general vibe here is interesting. I'll put on an actual spacesuit. What do we got? Don't need that. I'll take a toxic gas mine. What's going on? Why does this place look so broken? Like, I know I shot at it, but what the heck, right? Oh, okay, so we got ourselves a big old elevator. The drill engine. So there's a drill engine? What's that about? All right. Hello. Can I not hit this guy? That's a lot. Hang on. And slow time. Where are you guys? What I wouldn't give for some VATS right now. Am I right? Buddy found somebody to shoot at. Alright. Let's head back to our little corner. And back out. Ducking and weaving. Shucking and jiving. Seriously, where are these guys? Oh, there's one. All right. Let's go. There are more of them. But where, right? Time's about to unstop on me. And I don't know where the enemies are. I think I see where they must be, right? I'll just float up over here. Right, that guy took 2 shots. Oh, and we're dead. Oh, we are not tanky. We are not tanky, folks. Alright, I'm just gonna charge him. We're just gonna see how much we can get done. Hurry, come on, come on, come on, go. Oh, I didn't mean that one. And next. Next. Uh-oh, we got a mine. It's okay. Where are these guys? It's pretty hard to see them, you know? But I think maybe I need to go up higher. I think a bunch of them must be up here. Where are you guys? I'm just like, and back. Back to freezing. Is this a turret? Yes, it is. Explain some of that. That is a mine. All right, all right. Okay. You know, it'd be nice if you could give Delta like a custom paint job or something. You know what I mean? Alright, what are we supposed to do? No, I don't need to save on that one. Let's just... What do we do here? What's the idea? Am I supposed to blow them up? Do I shoot those things? You think that's it? Yes. All right, we're getting there. Aid. Come on, med pack. Yeah, that'll get us there. It's the Starborn freeze time power that is the key to my greatness. Wait, X-Tech? Hang on. I forgot I was supposed to be looking for that. Hang on. Advanced dogfight. Assassin's advanced dogfight. My first mission. Oh, we'll take that. I can't stop thinking my first mission. My parents were so proud I was finally going to contribute to the cause. All I'd been taught was how evil the settled systems were. I was scared, but I found strength in the belief that I was fighting for the greater good, but it wasn't anything like that. I couldn't even fire my weapon. I froze as I watched the bots gun down simple workers. Most of them weren't even armed with real weapons. When they said our target was a resource mine, I figured it would be heavily guarded by soldiers, not people going about their daily lives. My parents said I shouldn't be fooled by a single mission, but I've heard rumors of similar stories from others my age. Is this right? I guess I'll find out soon enough. Okay. A relic Kodama. I think I already have one at least that good. Oh. A Ryujin stealth spacesuit? I didn't know Ryujin had its own stuff. Oh. An upgrade module. X-Tech. Okay. I don't know how rare this stuff is, but I'll take it. I honestly can't remember. Milk. Credits. The milk of human credits. Alright. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. And what do we got here? A master lock. These are tough. Okay. So. Typical. Is there another one that can fit? You always got to pay attention. Sometimes it's a trick. But no. This looks pretty good because they've given me a bunch of singles to work with, so that'll work. And then, are there any just... Yes, okay. And then Nope. Okay. Pretty good. Another single. We're getting there. There's just one ring left. Alright, so this... Hang on. Let me see. This... That's definitely not going to happen. So... I only have 2 single ones left. Something tells me that's a trap. Oh. Oh, they're tricky. They almost got me with that. They know how much I want to use this one. They know they'll get me with it. If they just... Okay, so... It's probably... Could it fit in any way there? No, no it can't. Alright. So like... Oh man, these punks. Pretty cheeky. Okay, that one needs 3. Man. Did I mess this up? That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. There we go. Emergency self-destruct. We're neutralizing the Terran reclaimer, all right.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
I am doing so. Yeah. I think we're doing good. I don't see anywhere for enemies to pop out at me here. All right. We're good, folks. Boom. I'll wait for the self-destruct, huh? Oh, there we go. Okay. So that thing was
complete.
Intercept the Terran assault unit.
Thinking quick, relative only to dulled comprehension. Otherwise, human auxiliaries analysis is sound, raising base level perception variable for auxiliary human.
So he likes me a little more now, huh?
Programming beyond need for praise. Results were expected. Your support was acceptable.
I should think so.
Data has been duplicated and stored, but will take time to sort and analyze. Let us continue mission. We'll revisit query at later time.
Now that we can grab jump again.
If beneficial to completion of current mission, we'll comply. For now.
You cleared an incursion. Incursions are assaults by the Terran Armada. The Terran Armada blocks fast travel to and from locations with major incursions. To reach a major incursion, use cruise mode. If the major incursion is in another system, grab jump to any other location in that system and then use cruise mode. Clear a major incursion to enable fast travel to and from that location. All right, I see. So the Terran Armada makes us use cruise mode. What do you know? What are the odds? Oh boy. But seriously, folks, this has been pretty fun. The mod works pretty well. The DLC works pretty well most of the time. Yeah. Wait, where did Delta go? Is he here? It's nice to have some crew in this thing. Hello. Why are the captain's quarters so dang dark? Delta. I can't imagine why he'd be in the mess hall, but maybe that's where he's at. Hello. Is he checking out the study here? Did he go down into the belly of the ship? Nothing down here, man. Huh. Well, I don't know where he went, but I know that I have to go. I got work to do, folks. I hate to say it, but I do. I got to get to work, so I'm gonna have to sign off. But this was a lot of fun. We got to a nice stopping point. You know, this is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. So far, so good. I'm definitely gonna come back for more. So we'll see you in the next one, okay, everybody? Thank you for being here. If you haven't already left a like on the stream, please do so. Let's get it out to people. And if you haven't played this yet for yourself, and you know you have it, then you should be giving it a try, right? I'll see what I can do to make this ship a little cozier. It's a bit cold at the moment. But anyway, we'll see you in the next one, folks. Good luck, everybody, with your Wednesdays. We'll get through this week. Love you all. See you soon. Bye-bye.